Hey guys, good afternoon. Back with a second stream. Just need to set up the chat and then we're good to go. So, let's do something like this. Music a little less loud, right? Maybe the only thing I should update is the POB link, but I think actually for the most part we're good. So, I got the chat, I got you guys, and I think we're all good. So we're gonna just dive in right where we left off yesterday. So yesterday completed the campaign. This is the character. We go again SRS, let's go hype. Amazing character name, of course. In my own private league, which will run for another few days, so we're on the safe side there for sure. Yeah, we completed the campaign, we did all the passives, and I think we completed it in a little over 5 hours. Which was without trying to be fast or anything. Just, you know, a decent pace, but nothing crazy or nothing major. And now the goal of today is to get the Voidstones. 2 Voidstones, for starters. Let's see how fast it goes. I did this the other day in a total of 8 hours and a little bit. But that was rushing it, basically. That is not what I'm going to aim for today. I want this to be, let's say, more educational. And not so much... well, it's not so much about the speed for me. Still though, I'll try to find a bit of a, you know, golden or like a middle ground where I can have some speed, right? There's some stuff going on without necessarily, let's say, you know, I can make decent progress without feeling that I'm dying all the time. That is basically the idea, I would say. I think it is fair from the get-go to simply start making your maps rare. I don't think there's a reason not to. So it's debatable, I suppose, if I should spend a regal on this or scour, but I will. Right? So I'll scour alchemy. Kind of hope that you don't get reflect, which you will not be getting next league, right? So that's not a concern for most of the people there. We'll sell this thing, it's not worth anything. And then I think I will equip my guys with this. This will give the animate guardian ailment immunity, or at least he will get ailments, but my nearby allies will not. It's a little debatable, I'll give you that, whether that's useful, because I'm also running Purity of Elements. But hey, you know. Let's not be too critical about it. He may not be able to wear it yet, though. But let's see. And this is a decent shield for him as well. So we're just starting out. We're going bottom left first. Or to the left side of the tree, I would say, first. That's the idea. Now, of course, I don't have league mechanics, right, anymore. As in, Mirage is not in here, because Mirage has officially ended. So I cannot play Mirage. I will be able to play any other league mechanic, and maybe I will play a few of them. That's very well possible. But before that, yeah, we will just, like I said, continue where we left off yesterday. So I have a few things I have in front of me, or at least behind the game, so I can show you as well. I have the POB, so I will be using that, and I'll be following it to the letter, basically, just to see if it works, you know? And then we'll sort of act accordingly, I would say. So I'm quite excited to see if sort of this middle ground strategy works out. Because I tried the try hard strategy, which did net me 2 Voidstones in 8 hours, which is good, of course, right? I think that is very reasonable for someone who is not a speedrunner, but it was not necessarily fun or enjoyable, apart from maybe the end when you get this done. So I think I'm gonna take some more time. Already the campaign took an hour longer as 2 days ago, so there's that. But also otherwise I'm gonna take a little bit more time. I will also have to take a little bit more time because I can't cheat anymore with the leak mechanic. So no extra experience for me, for example. So I'll just have to do the maps somewhat properly, and then take it from there, right? I'll pick up life flasks just because I'm hoping to get a good one for corrupted blood immunity. Hey, Bendy Bruce. Missed the mirages already? Yeah. Yeah, it's a shame they're not going core, but I kind of get that they need to do a little bit of tweaking and probably didn't have time for the balancing. I do expect that we will see them at some point again though, right? I like Dominating Blow better with Guardian, but Maven is a pain. Yeah. Maven with Dominating Blow is not fun, right? Yeah, I can see Maven being a pain. Alright, 14 monsters remain. Good. Talk to Kirek, and now we will just do the rest of the operations from our hideout, of course. So, following this thing, and then the tree version, the tree variant. Third ascendancy, right? This is where I'm going for. So we're taking block, and we're taking more block over there as well. So I have this block already. We take here, block attack damage per 5%. I can already show you a little bit what this looks like. And now here, this is going to be interesting. I was previously rushing Ritual. And I think that is decent as a strategy. But maybe it's not a bad idea to try and sort of like turn this thing into something that you will still get Ritual, but you know, you don't have to worry about some of these things otherwise. It is really me from the profile pic. Yeah, it's true. There's a reason why that profile pic is there. And of course I can do this, right, for the 4 points. Which I think will be actually the starting point. I think you will start with these 4 points. Get Betrayal in your maps, and then move your ass towards Ritual. Now, this is a nice start of the stream, isn't it? +1 to all minion skills. I'll take it. And it's even got a suffix for a little bit of resistances if I want/need those. I will have to get a bunch of blues in there though, but it's probably okay. And I don't need resistances, it seems. So let's see. Let's crank up the quality. And then hope to get a little lucky. Alright, 4 blues, I'll take it. So, +1 to minions, pretty big, I would say. I'm not gonna craft anything on it yet if I don't need to. Right, so I'm quite happy with this. I will summon my golems again. -6 chaos res is not the end of the world, and my golem is still leveling, right? So he's gonna feel pretty good about this, I would say, at some point at least. I will probably slot in elemental weakness instead of flammability, because that's just going to be a better curse overall. I wonder if I have that at this point also in the skills. in the trigger. Yeah, I do. See? So that's also in line with the tree. And the idea is simply that I test out this tree and I basically follow it to the letter and just see if what I built based on the based on my previous experiences with the build, if that is good and if that will work. Right? That's the whole idea, I would say. This is not bad, but it's not amazing either. I will just skip that, I think. Here we'll make this also rare. Sounds good to me. Instant recovery, grand shock. Yeah, I'm not gonna craft a flask straight away, but I will just keep those around so that I can craft on it later. And right now, I didn't drop a tier 2, so we're just gonna go over here for another tier 1 and get our bonuses. First time catching alive. Thanks, Robert James. You look almost exactly how I imagined. You're second to say that. I mean, why would the profile picture be vastly different than my real self, right? So, yeah. Well, good to hear, guys. That I live up to the profile picture expectations. That's nice. So you don't have to pick a mana flask, even though they're showing. I might try and remove that from the filter. I don't think I can, though, without removing them entirely from also the campaign filter. Or at least I haven't figured out how to do that, so suppose bear with me for a little bit. Are you planning to do wheel series this season? Yeah, I think so. I think so. I was thinking, I had one idea about wheel series. And one of the things that I was thinking about was the new ritual. No, not ritual. The new Legion stuff, right? I was thinking about the new Legion stuff. And that at some point I would just do a bunch of Legion. Probably after I'm done progressing and that sort of thing, right? I would just do a bunch of Legion. And then corrupt, or not corrupt, enshroud a bunch of uniques. And then if I get some interesting outcomes, put those uniques on a wheel and roll the wheel. And then just try and make a build using those uniques. That is what I was thinking of doing. I thought that could actually be interesting, right? That could be fun. So it might be a wheel build like that. It might also be a wheel build with the reliquarian or with the luminary. Although I do kind of wonder how much variation you have with the luminary. It seems very much catered to one thing, right? So yeah, I do kind of wonder, but you know. Praying the wheel makes you crap. Yeah, what is up with the crab totems? I missed the memo on the crab totems, guys. Like what? I saw a Tatiantel, right, the totem guy. He made something about it, about crab totems. I was like, what is? Did they introduce moving totems? Is that what's happened? All right, so we got a double tier 2 maps. That's good. We take the betrayal, right?
Hello. Hail.
So more recovery while on low life. I like that. And then immunity. So that's an upgrade for sure. Less accuracy, less area. That's good. And then the Jade Flask, which I don't have yet. So that's also amazing. Charge recovery, crit, poison, movement speed, and flasks. Yeah, it's fine for now. And this thing, inner conviction, which is 5% more spell damage per power charge. What is he wearing now? Can I tell? Oh, he's just wearing a random rare evasion thing. I'll give him the Vol's protector, right? Why not? And I will make this rare. Right, I can run that as well. And also here, we're taking the second block cluster. So here, take another block. And I can already show you guys. With very little gear, right? My block chances are here. 33-21. And then if I do this and cast a spell, which I'll do all the time, 58-46. Right? So half of the time I'm blocking. Both attacks and spells. Which is, I would say, very nice, of course. That's good. So there's that. Hello, your minion builds for fire. Almost clear all content in both PvP1 and 2 in SSF. Keep up the good content. Cheers. Thank you. Thank you. It's a unique staff of something that turns your totems into crabs that follows you around and attack like the totem would. Oh, it's from a staff. Okay. I see. Interesting. Yeah. I see. Wheel, but with all the different mercs in it, you have to hire the one. Yeah, I think there are a good number of things that you could do, for sure. Yeah, absolutely, right? Okay, so my haste is I'm lacking a little bit of dexterity to continue the haste buff, so I'll just lock it for now and stop leveling it. Once I get a little bit more dexterity, I will keep continuing that. But there's no real need to do that like super fast. I should have plenty of strength and intelligence though for most of my other things. So there's that. Drop a portal just for safety, right? There, he's dead. Damage early on is really good. Like, I'm just on a 4-link. You're gonna have no issues with white and most yellow maps. Basically without any gear upgrades, right? You're not gonna have any issues with any of that. So, a very smooth starter. I would argue. And we're right on track with the POB as well. Again, I will make these. I will make at least a tier 3 rare. The tier 2 I will just drop because what I would like to do is go towards the tiers sort of as quickly as possible, but without feeling, let's say, uncomfortable about running the maps. So as long as I can just relatively, okay, clear all of this. Let's give this to the animate guardian. I'll happily run it and go through the tiers. Assuming they keep dropping, right? But of course, once I start seeing, let's say, resistance, there's no real need to, I think, push too hard. Then just stick around to the level that you're comfortable with, and basically play it a little bit from there. That's gonna be the strategy and a bit of sort of the middle ground that I've been talking about. Because that I do think is the best of both worlds. You'll be getting significant experience without much friction, but you're not trying to like push yourself over the limit of what the build is at that point in time capable of doing. And then I have identified a few clear breakpoints in the build, which if you make those and if you get those, you're, I think, gonna be able to progress again and significantly more than before. One of those is of course a 5-link, right? So I think once you have a 5-link, that is really a lot of difference. But also just a little bit higher skill gems, that sort of thing, right? You should be able to get that and sort of expect to have that at some point. And it also prevents you from dying too much. So I also changed the build slightly based on yesterday. So right now I'm running a Chaos Golem. Previously that was a Stone Golem, but I think a Chaos Golem is actually probably better. Especially early on, because you will not have much Chaos resistance, so there's that. I will try and drop a portal here always, right, in these zones. Bosses can be nasty. Here, tier 4, very nice. Let's kill all the uniques, they may drop something too. And I think we got a little bit more to clear here for sure, right? The animate guarding having UI to show what he's got will be nice. Yeah, it's nice quality of life. Because right now I have to basically look at him and then sort of test my game knowledge. Like, hey, do I actually know which unique this is from just looking at the guy? That window will be quite nice. I agree.
Hello.
Hello. Take one more point. Yeah, questionable what you want to do with these. I think unless they're really good, don't bother, right? Because you're gonna gamble. This is great, tier 4. We're gonna run with that and we'll put the rest in the stash. I'm not gonna use any scarabs yet. I'm just gonna save them for now. That's not what I wanted to click on. But there's a decent chance that in like early red maps or something, I'll start using them. Let's say orchard, tier 4. But so far very smooth, right? Why do you push map tiering instead of getting Atlas points? Because I think there's just a nice middle ground that you can do there. Feel free, of course, to complete Atlas over and over again, right? And just get all the points first before you go for Voidstones. But I think with this build, it's strong enough on a 5 link to get 2 Voidstones without too much of issues, right? And so I think if you can do that, you should, because those Voidstones are gonna be really helpful in getting more loot, more experience, more items, right? So I think there's definitely value in getting them as soon as you can. At least the 2 Voidstones, which are relatively easy to get, and then you can use all that loot to gear up a bit, gear up much faster as well, compared to what you would otherwise have to do. And yeah, that's why I'm going for it. I will actually do some of this because I kind of feel that I need a little bit of extra juice here and there, right? So let's just do this. I'm not gonna spec into expedition or really use the mechanic in that sense, but just a bit of extra monsters might drop a map or some currency that I can use, you know. And you might as well, if you're getting Atlas bonuses, you might as well get them on a higher tier than intended, if that makes sense, right? Let's say it's a natural tier 2 map, but I can easily run tier 9. Then I should just do it in tier 9, right? And still get the bonus. Shouldn't I? Just to get more experience and more loot. So my idea currently, unless I run out of maps, because now I don't have a tier 4 anymore. Unless these guys drop something, but otherwise I'm not gonna have a tier 4 anymore. I don't think. So now I'm a little stuck, right? But it's okay. I'll just move back. Yeah, I think I will do a sort of like reasonable route. And then take a bit more Atlas nodes just to get there. I will get here significantly later, but I think that is kind of okay. Because it makes the respec a lot smoother. Yeah, I'll do that. Let's say that's not that good. 17 life, 11% damage. Yeah, I'm not too impressed by that. This has got Chaos Rest, but otherwise not much. Again, I might be impressed by that actually. What if I do this? What does it look like? 78, 81, 84 and positive Chaos Rest. It's probably worth it. I can craft some life on it too. There we go. Decent little upgrades. This seems better, huh? Yeah, that's better. Okay. So now I only have a tier 2, so now I will just run a tier 2, right? Oh, my map is not set up for some reason. That's weird. Maps. Maps. Wait, where did my maps go? Oh, they're all here. Okay. Have you gone over your Atlas plans already, or is it a surprise? A good question. I have not gone over it, and it's not going to be a surprise. So it is a little different than 2 days ago, though. If you were watching 2 days ago for some reason, or by any chance, I should say. So the plans are: I took 4 points in betrayal, just because betrayal is, I think, still a good source of loot, first of all. And with this build, you need betrayal to get to Katarina, right? Because you want to get the 4th Ascendancy Katarina. Ultimately, you want to get to the Katarina bloodline. So you might as well start setting up betrayal. So that's one. And now I will do a little bit of a detour and make my way to Ritual. Just so that I don't have to respec a whole lot later down the line. You could definitely make an argument that you should take a direct route to Ritual. But I think Ritual is just really good because you want a Forest Warrior as soon as possible. Because a Forest Warrior is one of those upgrades that's massive for this build. So I'm pushing for a Forest Warrior, and it's very common as well. So that is the strategy. And then I do have Regex or Regex strings for the Atlas tree as well. You can find them among other things in the description, but I am currently not following that exactly. There's at least a little bit of a deviation that I'm currently making. But again, that is part of the testing, and then I will make a new Regex tree, or another Regex. By the way, I'm saying Regex, but the Atlas is just a link. I will make a new link to the Atlas, put it in Mobalytics, and most likely Friday I will make a guide as well on this build, but only after I've done some more testing, right? Yeah, the Ascendancy, I got that Harry over here. So this is the POB. You can look at this thing as well. If you do !POB, you will see the same thing. I have 4th Ascendancy here at level 88. You can do it earlier than that, of course. I go for Time of Need, because I think it's nice. Remove curses, ailments, And the regen life is can be a lifesaver. So, yeah, I think it's a pretty decent deal, actually. So, last point over here. Also, you take the chance to block with a block attack. So you take all of this, and now you should already have very, very decent block chances. 33, 41 currently, and then if I move around and cast, 58, 71. Right, so most of the time I'll be playing like this. Do an attack, which is my shield charge. Cast a spell. Right, this is how I map. So that will constantly have me at 58 attack block and 71 spell block. That is with no block. That's not entirely true. There's 6% spell block on this thing. But that's very decent, right? In a tier 2 map. Did I not get a map, by the way? I didn't.
Hello.
Map sustain issues already. Great. Maybe I should already use some essences. Or scarabs, I should say. Like, put these things in, right? Why not? He sells stuff, though, doesn't he? Doesn't he purchase items? Yeah, I can buy tier 4. I think I should. Buy tier 4. That's fine, right? Put some of these guys in. Don't run waterways though. Run courthouse. There we go. Tier 4. Try to keep my map sustain sort of going. Yeah, so I would go time of need. I mean, unique maps work too, of course. Could you illuminate me about the significant damage per second increase? I wish I could. I wish I could, but no one really can because yeah, no one knows what the difference will be. I can illuminate you in the sense that what is apparently the case, and if you have a level 1 SRS, you can quite clearly see this. Right now my guys have so much attack speed, it is not really observable anymore. But what you will notice in a level 1 SRS is that he attacks and then pauses for a little bit, right? And then attacks again and pauses for a little bit. I always thought this was intended behavior, but apparently it's not. Right? Apparently, they're not supposed to pause, and they're supposed to like constantly attack as if, yeah, well, as if they're you, right? Because if you attack with any attack skill, you don't really pause, do you? Like, you just keep attacking. There's no pauses, unless you run out of mana or something, right? So, that is what they removed, and I think the damage increase. I mean, GGG said significant. You never know with GGG, right? Let's be honest. Whenever they think something is significant, that doesn't really mean that it is significant. But I can see it, right? I can see this being pretty big, actually. I wouldn't be surprised if it's double the damage. So, yeah. That's brilliant. Someone missed that config, yeah. Yeah, so it's, but it's a new POB as well. It's a completely new path of building that I made. So, you probably didn't miss it. I don't think it was there before, right? Yeah, these guys are super deadly. And I'm vulnerable. Okay. Nice. Let's clean up the map. GGG significant is 1% increase. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, because what they consider significant, yeah, is that significant? Who knows? I think in this case it is significant. It sounds significant to me. So maybe zombies will be viable. Yeah, I mean I did a zombie slapper with a puppeteer, sure, but you know, I think there are some viable options there. I'm gonna run this, the Oka's Cursed Trove. Oh, am I though? No, I'm not, because I can't yet. Okay. Well, I think we'll the game tells me to take it slow basically, because it's not giving me map sustain. So we will just do that. There we go. I'll let myself get baited by the aura bot. Yeah. Yeah, it might be. I think for a league starter scenario, I talked about this yesterday a little bit as well. I think for a league starter scenario, it could be pretty rough. Not gonna lie. I think it might be pretty rough, but yeah.
Exiles, are you going to build a tower as I've so kindly requested?
That's the only part the others I don't like, not being able to do maps because I haven't found location yet. Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah, I don't mind it. I don't mind it. It's just something you gotta sort of, you know, keep into account, I guess. But yeah, I don't mind it really. I think it's okay. All right, it's next. It's part for the next loadout in POB. Ah. Betrayal is Betrayal is up. 2 oils. 3 oils. Yeah, so I am not gonna care about who goes where. I would probably in a real league start scenario, but I really don't care now.
What's this? A new challenge?
I just want these guys to show up, basically. What I will try to do is get as many of the different guys in the things that appear most often. By which I mean get as many in intervention and research, right? That is going to be my goal. So I'm going to interrogate this guy. There's only 2 of them left. Release him. And yeah, sure, drop some field items. Right, that is going to be a little bit of a strategy, but otherwise I'm not going to worry about who goes where. I am good in that sense. What do you plan on farming? I plan on farming Ritual for starters. Because I need some Spectres. And I think Ritual in general is pretty good. So I'll be farming Ritual. Hail.
Are you sure about that one?
And I'm doing these league mechanics because I need maps. And hopefully they will drop a few. Experience isn't bad either, of course, but Let's see. Would this build be hardcore viable? Yeah, it would actually. I've played this build in the Gauntlet as well and reached level 91 in the Gauntlet, right? So then you should definitely be able to do something decent in when it's not the Gauntlet, I imagine. So yeah, for sure. CKD dropped the video. Yeah, I haven't watched it yet. It's always very dangerous, though, I will say, those Ziggy 3 content drops, because he recorded this when he was there, right? Which was way before they did another sort of round of potential nerf balances and whatnot. So it's been, in the past, it has not necessarily been representative of, let's say, strength, right? Strength of things. Or how things are supposed to be, or crafting, or whatever, right? Like time and time again, it has turned out that they changed stuff. So he showed one thing, but that was actually not how it was ultimately implemented, let's say 2 weeks later. So a little dangerous to draw too many conclusions from that. Right? Yeah, he mentions it too. Yeah, I'm not calling him out or something. I'm just mentioning, like, be a little mindful of drawing conclusions from that footage, because, you know, it may just not be the case. I try to follow your SSF Infernalist. Indeed, very powerful build. Yeah, it's nice. It's a nice build, I think. Like, it's decent, I would say. It's not a great build, but I think it's great for like SSF, for beginner players. Yeah. Similar to this thing. Like, I think this is just a great build if you want a smooth journey, beginners. It can ultimately do all of the content as well, so there is that. And yeah. Oh, we're done already. Yeah. Let's see, that makes 2 of us grinding rituals. Yeah, for sure. Have you tried guarding dominating blow? I have. Yeah, decent build. And how do I summon so many at a time? You mean SRS? I summon a bunch because of unleash support. Alright, so this is a swap, right? The next up is a swap. You can clearly tell, I would say, if you hover over and use the mouse wheel, you can see how this is a swap. So we got a... oh shit. Got a bit of things to do there. So I will be investing my points over here so that I can make the swap. Yeah, so the SRS, because of Unleash, you can summon 4 at the same time. So that's what makes it a lot easier. And then that's also why they do so much damage, right? Alright, I got a tier 3. I'll take it. Let's see, what else are you... any tips on corpses? Like, you mean Spectres?
Hello.
Yeah, it's in the guide as well. But things like Force Warriors are good. Really, a lot of things are good, honestly, for corpses, Spectres. Assuming you mean Spectres, right? I will run this one. Minions have crit is pointless. Let's unveil. That's not great. It's also not great. No. And this? Also not great. There's no way this is better than what I have, right? No. Neither is this. Okay, I will sell everything and then pay... Oh, not this thing. And then pay a small visit to the... to Breach. I'm not gonna go for Breach though. It will be nerfed even more, right? So, yeah.
You made well. I was be ever vigilant.
I don't even care about the points. I'm not gonna... I just want to get rid of these things in my inventory. Yeah, going to farm Abyss and Lead Mechanic. Yeah, later I'll do Legion Unique Gambling. Yeah, Legion Unique Gambling, I think it's going to be a lot of fun. So I'm very much looking forward to that. Let's do a tier 3, Belfry. Go. You mean how to get lots of corpses? Getting a lots of corpses? I don't really understand what you mean, I think, TKDM. What kind of corpses? You mean Spectres? From Ritual, or what other corpses are you talking about? Should we use the new Bitter Frost? We can chill mobs somehow, maybe skitterbots also increased. I haven't really looked into that. Generally the answer is no. Because this is a very optimized build at this point. So, and you don't have you don't have like really room. So you would always you don't have like an extra slot, right? So you can't really slot that in without losing something. And typically whatever you lose is either too much quality of life or just straight up damage loss. So most changes are just not good, right? I like the gloves. I can give those to my AG. I remember when Ziggy showed off kinetic fuselage self-cast. Yeah, indeed. Yeah. And then it got completely gutted. It was still okay. I also... Oh. I'm like, why is it not appearing? But I gotta click that thing. I also played that indeed. And it's not bad at all. Yeah. But yeah, it wasn't as broken as some people were hoping. Let's say that, right? Now the crafting lead mechanic will have a shit ton for me. Yeah, I'm bad with crafting and slow it gets going. I think this crafting is another one of those crafting mechanics. Similar a little bit to the breach tree, right? Ow, yeah, I was stunned. My bad. Yeah, it's similar to the breach tree crafting, I feel. Where it's very beginner friendly, and this also seems to be very beginner friendly, which I think is nice. That is just a very nice thing to have. So. Yeah. And I think the all flame crafting in general, it's going to be very good for SSF, because something like they showed with a hunter's exalted orb, like you'll be happy if you find one, I would say. And if you do the third and the fourth Voidstone, you will be farming those bosses, right? And you will find those things. Like, it's gonna happen. But maybe not more than one or two. And then using the new sort of splitting mechanic, I think it's all flame crafting they call it, right? Using that, you're gonna have a pretty good time, I would say. So because you're not looking for the jackpot like sort of the crafters in trade, right? Like you're not looking for that. So I think you're gonna be happy with what you'll get, and then sort of take it from there. Do I need fire? No, I'm actually good on the boots. So we'll just toss it, and we'll make these 2 rare. That's fine. That's fine too. Let's see. Tier 3, Atoll. Let's go. Yeah, so I'm very excited actually about all of this. I think this is the first time I've actually felt like I'd craft more than essence or harvest spam. Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense, right? That's a good thing as well. Let's see. We can interrogate her, and Hillick is not gonna do anything because I don't want them to be in here. I want them to be in these 2, right? Because here I'm gonna find so many. So Hillick is gonna go to intervention. That is 5 of them, so that is great. Trust relationships are gonna be great regardless. Hey everyone, goedemiddag, goedemiddag. I like this crafting more, it doesn't give you what you want, you need a bit of luck. Yeah. Yeah. I don't like breach crafting for, like, in terms of design. It's too simple to get, like, crazy items. So I don't think that's good for the game. It's not everyone agrees with that, but that's okay. Yeah, so I'm not a big fan of breach in that sense. And in that sense I also agree with the nerfs. It's just too strong. But I do like that they attempt to make crafting more accessible to newer players, and Breach 3 does make it more accessible, right, I would say. But I agree with you that this crafting seems a lot more fun, and maybe you're more willing also than just to put in that Hunter's Exalted Orb, let's say, and just see what happens, right? Maybe you're just gonna be like, alright, at least I get like 2 or 3 outcomes. Holy moly. Surely there is like something okay in there, right? And then take it from there. I think that's just a pretty decent approach. Okay, another tier 4. Doing cool, somewhat okay with the sustain. I now also get a bit of map nodes there, so that's good. All right. Oh yeah, we do the swap, eh? So this is another point for the swap, and now I can refund 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then you do the swap over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5th point goes there. Refund 1, 2, 3. Take this little node. Refund 1, 2. Apply, and then your tree looks like this. A little bit more efficient. You gain 3 points, which is good. And I think we'll put those 3 points in life. Let me check. They are gonna go in life, and I take that last node over there too. And then I make my way to an extra Spectre by the looks of it, so that's good. Take this one, and then 1, 2, 3. Bit more life. 2600 life. I really don't have a whole lot, but I'm not dying much, right? So we're still completely fine, I would say. Life, cold, and lightning. Wouldn't gain an awful lot, but if I can craft decks, I'm probably on board with that. This we will just run. Oh, this is probably even nicer. Unveil. Yeah, I can craft life on there, and then that's an upgrade for sure. So I'll go for that. Yeah, because there's no... Yeah, I'll craft life on there, and then it should be good. I lose a little bit of life, but I gain some ES, and I gain some fire res, which will come in handy. Plus I get 20 decks on top of that, so I'll take that too. I want 1 red. Please. Yes. There we go. Are those my specters? It is. Okay, so take out flesh offering and desecrate, or you're gonna blow up your spectre corpses. Kinda don't want to do that. And then get them back. Now it doesn't matter now, to be honest, because where's my spectre? There's only 1 spectre, right? And it's Carnage Chieftain. I probably can pick up a second, can't I? Yeah, I can actually have 2 specters. So let's try that. Right. Let's just get a second Carnage Chieftain for now. There we go. Then put this back in. And the haste aura as well. Alright. And start making my way to the ritual. So more tier 4s. Let's do Arachnid Tomb. It's all good.
Greeting.
Done. Don't I have a jewel? Good point, Rakius. I got a socket. Do I not have a jewel? The answer is no. I don't have a jewel. No. Intangibility, you can... Yeah. Yeah, the intangibility... It's basically the system that Last Epoch has for crafting. Right, there you have item instability. That like the more crafts you do on an item, the more unstable it gets, and then at some point it breaks. And then you cannot craft on it anymore. It's still functional, but you can't craft on it anymore. So, and it's a nice system. A lot of people enjoy that system. So, it's if you ask me, but I'm a little bit of a doomer when it comes to that game. But it's one of the few things that game does really well.
Ah, good stuff. I was dying for a bit of fun. You hear a lot of things. You're a smart one, Exile.
And for great for simple crafting start maps, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the end game, the progression through SSF now will be so chill. Right? I think you can basically equip any item you find. Because you're still gonna have jewelers, orbs and fusings. You just, like, whenever you hit the number of sockets and the links, which for the most part is just a 4-link anyway, right? In up until, let's say, red maps. Then you can slot in anything you have. It's gonna be such a delight, honestly.
Keep your word.
Oh, an amethyst ring. That is quite nice, or potentially quite nice. So yeah, I'm very much looking forward to it. Wow.
this vast, callous
I don't care about moves, I don't think. Hope we're doing good, Mr. Die. Hey, Joltian. Yeah, doing great. Doing great. Doing another test run. 2 Voidstones. But not rushing. Just taking it relatively easy. Trying to progress where we can, but not going out of my way to really make a beeline towards the tier 16 corrupted red maps, right? Because that we tried that 2 days ago. That was very painful, in fact, so not great. Thanks for the sub, Jan. I appreciate it. Was this on a 4-link? What you're seeing is a 4-link, yeah. I have a 4-link currently. Have you tried swapping to enormity? No, not really. But I'm not a huge fan. I have tried it in the past, so in that sense, yes, I did try it, but no, not a huge fan of it personally. But it's playable. Surely it is playable. 142 maximum life. Now that is a number I can get behind. And I have for some reason 225 strength, which really is not necessary, so that's a good swap. And there's a suffix on it too. I can craft something. I'll keep it open though, for when I need it, right? For when I need additional stuff. This also looks incredible. Look at this thing. Chaos, fire and cold, and the field suffix, which may be more chaos res. It is. You take that over endurance charges, I would say, any day? Question mark. But yes, typically, right? Lightning chaos res is just gonna solve so many problems. And where do we put that in? What is the best one? This is a bit more of an even spread, but I get less chaos res out of it, so we'll go for this. I'll craft some life on it too. Yeah, good item. Alright, another tier 4. Let's see. Where do we still have one that I can take? I can just do Grotto, tier 4. Going to remember you in the chat. This past leaks due to leaving carrion during campaign and a really good chance to drop a 5-6 link. Yeah. It does. It always does, by the way. Like, they always put a guaranteed 5 link somewhere in the campaign the last couple of leagues as well, doing the leak mechanic. Now, I'm not sure they can do it because this mechanic now is going to be out of maps, right? So, but yeah, getting a 5 link should not be an issue at all. I just gamble for it mostly, but only kind of when I sort of start needing it, or when I start to feel that I need it. Because right now, this is my damage. It's a tier 4 map, sure. But this is my damage. It's more than enough, right? Like, I don't need a 5 link right now. So I'm just focusing on a few other things first. Get some more life. Get some more resistances. Try to get overcapped a bit. So that I can just deal with elemental weakness. Damage is not a concern, I would say. As of now. And yeah, you get some levels like I just did. It's gonna be pretty smooth. So doing lead getting the campaign there might watch you. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I can't do it now, right? Mirage is over. So that's not here, of course. But indeed, I'm not gonna do it during the campaign. because I just want to get to the mapping situation as soon as possible. But I think once I'm in maps, I'll definitely start interacting with it. Also to help out things like map sustain and general rewards. I think there's probably some map sustain chests or some stuff like that in there, right? I would imagine so. All right, tier 5 map, very nice. I'll take it. Let's clear out this thing a little bit more. Always do the mechanic early before they nerf it. They've been pretty good with balancing the league mechanics lately. This used to be really bad, but I think they've become quite good at balancing these things. Also in PoE 2. Except maybe the temple. The temple in PoE 2 is a complete shit show, right? But apart from that, they've been doing pretty well, I would say. Is it okay to ask how nodes are to be allocated in a reliquarian? Oh, yeah, 1, right? Yeah, only 1, as someone mentions in the chat as well. Strength int. That's a lot of life. And all res. I would lose 15 chaos res though. I would gain 40 life. Probably not worth it. But I'll keep it. I'll keep it in. All right, I'll make this rare, so I'll use a scouring on it. Debatable, perhaps, but I'll take it. More of these. Passive skill points. More life, right? Another 10% maximum life. That's good. Do I take anything else? No, I just make my way to the Spectres here. I'm level 74. Yeah, so I'm just following this thing to the ladder. So far, so good, I would say. Alright, tier 5 arcade. I'm happy with that. Sounds death, but does this build benefit from headhunter buffs? Not really. Not really. It works in the sense that if your minions kill something and you equip a headhunter, you will actually... You will get the buffs, I'm pretty sure. Whereas normally you wouldn't, right? Because it's not you killing the monsters. But for a headhunter, they coded it in such a way that it does count as you. I am pretty sure. But the buffs are not going to benefit you much. Because you're not the one doing the damage. And they're not inherited by your minions. So, you know, you're just not getting a whole lot out of it. Plus, the go-to minion build is a Darkness Enthroned. And you would always prioritize a Darkness Enthroned over a headhunter, and it's way easier to get. So it's just a bad proposition for a minion build, generally speaking, unless maybe unless you're doing like a hybrid, like Dominating Blow, where you're also doing damage, ideally physical damage, which with Dominating Blow you do, right? Then of course you could consider it, because then you're the one doing damage, you're the one killing enemies, and you are the one benefiting from the buffs. That's a bit more of a niche situation though, but yeah, Dominating Blow is probably fine. Still questionable if Darkness Enthroned just isn't straight up better, but I think with Dominating Blow you can make an argument for it. How many groups? There are 4 groups. You can pick 3, right? Yeah. HH isn't really that good for typical minion build. Yeah, Luminarity with the Merc. Yeah, if the Merc is the aura bot and you figure out whatever skill you want to play, then of course it's gonna be good too, right? Then you're gonna be fine.
Hello.
Again, not a map that is dropping, huh? I think I'll spend some gold on these things. I've got plenty of gold. It's I think it's kind of okay.
Pockets as empty as your...
Stay vigilant.
2k for tier 5. Sure. Let's buy 2 of them. I don't think this is going to be an issue next league, because now then you have the league mechanic, which I'm sure is going to, you know, pump out a few maps here or there. Right now though, a little bit of an issue, but not nothing major. So progression is slower than it could be, but hey, you know, still doing okay. Oh, the rogue went away. Ah, ritual. No. Come on. Come on, give me a forest warrior. Hey, just popping in the chat to tell you that I really enjoy your content. I've been playing SSF for 8+ years. It's refreshing to find one with a more laid-back approach. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, good to hear. I think the laid-back approach is a little underrated in PoE. Like, you can absolutely have a laid-back approach and be still, like, decent at the game and just progress, but not as crazy fast as you see out there. Yeah. So yeah, happy to hear you enjoy that, because I also enjoy playing that and sort of, let's say, advertising that that playstyle. Hello, hello, Samaru. How good is the buff to SRS? Yeah, no one knows, right? Because we can't test it yet, because the patch is not live. My gut is saying me pretty good. I wouldn't be surprised if it's double the base damage of these guys. I would not be surprised. But no one knows. Because I don't think anyone knows how much the pause animation is compared to the attack animation. Because at the end of the day, just like thinking as a noob, it's a ratio, isn't it? It must be, in my mind at least. So it's like, let's say for the argument's sake, right, that it is 1 second attack animation, 1 second pause animation, right? Let's say for the sake of argument it is that. And then they cut the pause. That means you do double damage, right? Now all of a sudden you do double damage. No forest warrior. I could get a map though if I want, but I don't think so. Let's reroll. No forest warrior. It's a decent ring, isn't it? It's a lot of res on the ring. I just don't really need res. I need Kale's res. I'll take it anyway. It's pretty good. And I'll take this for GCPs, and that's it. So you're telling me it's an SRS league? It is always an SRS league, guys. How often do I have to tell you this? Every league is an SRS league. Alright, 75, right? Next loadout. Level 80. Third Spectre. And you can tell, right? I go over there, it gives me a third Spectre. Is that useful for me? Debatable. Because I'm not really doing ritual yet, but I'm about to. This is a great wand, but it doesn't have an open suffix. So I'll just sell it. Let's not be too difficult about these things. We will just sell it. This has got life, fire, dex, and energy shield. I just made one of these. It is an upgrade though. Kinda. Is it? Yeah, no, it is an upgrade. Will I craft it though? Yeah, probably. 3 red, great. There we go. Yeah, you should try to do the little things. I think it's important. Get those little upgrades while you can. Don't be greedy, right? All right, let's get one. There's my two dudes again. Yeah, soon I will just have three Carnage Chieftains. But it will never take too long. Also in my experience, if you just start doing ritual, which I will be doing relatively quickly, right? It's never gonna take too long before you get your stuff. I'm missing something. There should be 6 things over here, I think. Oh. Yeah, there should be 6 things. Animate Guardian is what I'm missing. Here, there we go. Except Blight, which was a zombie league. True, true. See, the Root Sandstorm gets it. I've been raising some people well in this chat. A lacquered buckler. It's the block buckler, but I'm good. That buckler is gonna be an interesting candidate, right, for shrouding. Like if that thing turns into an Aegis Aurora with the lucky block, it's gonna be fun, right? I think most of the time it's FOMO. Yeah. Yeah. No, I agree. Coming back to the laid-back approach. I agree. And in SSF you're not competing with anyone. So there I really don't get it. In trade, you can make an argument, right? Because you can be very profitable if you are sort of ahead of the curve. And then just start crafting things that people need and that sort of thing, right? So trade sort of inherently is a little sweaty because of inflation and the day one knowledgeable people can get very rich within 2-3 days. So, but then you gotta play non-stop and whatnot. But in SSF, like there is no trade. So like you could start a week later and just play at your own pace, and it would have zero impact on anything that you're doing. So yeah, I don't know. So why wouldn't you take a bit of a chill approach, right? Unless you enjoy it, right? Unless you enjoy the sweatiness. But you shouldn't feel sort of obliged. Is that the right word? It shouldn't feel like it's mandatory to have 2 Voidstones within 10 hours. Right? Like it's fine if it takes you 20 hours or 30 hours. It really doesn't matter. I take a very similar approach with the Atlas tree though. It's like probably, right, still breach is gonna be the best way to get your upgrades, probably, but I really don't like doing it. And so I'm fine not doing it. And possibly take a little bit longer to gear up, right? But I'll have more time playing the game by not having to do breach. So, and it doesn't matter because it's SSF, right? I got all the time in the world. I basically got till the end of the year probably, if I just play this game. Humanity expects it of you. True, I forgot about humanity there for a second. Yeah, I'm glad you reminded me of humanity. And how everyone should abide by the expectations of humanity, because that is indeed very important. Yes. Alright. Okay. Well, we got one corpse. I will do a reroll, although I will have 400 left, but yeah, there's nothing I want to buy here anyway. An enlighten. Can I defer? No, I can't. I wouldn't have time to level that thing up anyway. But it's a nice find. Is there anything here I want? I doubt it. Probably not. It's probably fine like this. Okay, let's go back. Let me try and catch up a little bit with the chat. I'm streaming at the end of the day, right? I'll try to be a better streamer, guys. Let's see. Gonna follow again the build. Yeah, thanks, Samaru. Bothers me a bit. You still have to start Templar with nodes that don't buff minions. What? You do have a... Yeah, the first node is a minion node. The first two are just damage. Okay, the first two. But, I mean... Here they're minion nodes, right? For the first two, you're not playing a minion anyway. Like, you don't have a minion over here. SRS is at level 4, so then you start scaling the minion nodes. I mean, this is one of the best starters for minions, right? I'm not really sure what your expectations are there. Okay, two nodes, exactly. Yeah, I'm with Mr. Sandstorm over here, to be fair. If you don't get too fortunate by the 10-hour mark, it will bring demise of your species. That may be true. Yeah. Yeah. They're going to put the thing from PoE2 to the ritual, so you know where the next one is. Yeah. Also nice. Although in PoE 1, I do not see that as a concern at all. I'm not sure about you guys, but I never felt in Path of Exile 1 like, oh, I should be looking for the next ritual. Because you're so fast anyway, and cruising through the maps. So I've never felt that this was an issue. It's nice, right? It's a nice change, sure. Don't get me wrong, but again, I don't really feel that it's like a thing. Again, it's a nice ring, and I think I'll just equip it like this. Is that gonna work? It is. I somehow have 200% fire res. But yeah, sure, whatever, right? Craft some life on that. Whoop. Done. Okay. 52 chaos res, not bad. I'm gonna buy more maps from our buddy over here. Not sell, buy. I guess I'll buy 2 tier 4 maps then. Guess that's what I'll have to do. Can I run tier 4 still? Not here, I don't think. No. Well, we're just gonna run a tier 4 over here then, I guess. Yeah, also the maps aren't 5 times bigger, indeed. So it's not much of a problem here, I feel. Yeah. What do you think of the socket rework? Yeah, I absolutely love it, right? Like, that is so good. That is gonna be so nice to have that. Yeah, I think great change, honestly. They should have done that way earlier, of course, but hey, happy that it happens now. It's gonna be so smooth as well. Leveling in tier 5 map. Thanks. Leveling in SSF is gonna be so nice with it too. Because you just don't have to worry about anything anymore, really. So yeah, very happy about it. Another tier 5. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, it will be super nice. Now for me the biggest problem will be solving attributes. Yeah, the Ducat is gonna be a nice one for that, I agree. Wonder how rare it is though. I mean, they already said that you need to run special zones or something, right? Like it only drops from certain biomes in the sea. If you can call it biomes, but I think you know what I mean, right? Only certain areas actually drop that thing, so... Well, let's see what that means in sort of real life, but yeah. I think for me attributes is typically not that difficult to fix. Depends a bit on the build, but this build doesn't have really attribute issues at all, I would say. Maybe you'll have a bit of a hard time getting to max dexterity, like 155 dexterity for the haste aura. But you don't have to have that, right? You can do with a level 13 haste aura for the time being and be fine. You should not have any issues dealing with int or strength though, because you get so much on the passive tree. So I think it depends. Why doesn't he stream on Twitch? I just don't. I don't like Twitch much at all. I like YouTube. It's simple. I understand what's going on, right? That's why.
Greeting.
Dapper as always. Thank you, Hayden. Oh, it's corrupted. Huh. That is kind of pointless, isn't it? Reflect Ellie, not good. That's good. Tier 5. Let's see. Is there still a tier 5 for me to do? Here, a Junes. Let's run it. Thought you wouldn't see my message. Yeah, no, I see your message. I'm just a little slow. I don't stream that much, guys. So I'm not too versed in keeping up with the chat too much. But if I miss your message, just ask me again, right? I'm not ignoring you or anything. I'm just also trying to do a little bit of map progression here. New Abyss rework is gonna be fun too, I think. What do you think about using Annihilation support? What is Annihilation support? New Abyss will be fun, yeah, for sure. Annihilation is mint. Use it with Enormity, with Splash for Omega Clear. Annihilation gives explode on kill. Ah. Okay. Starting your SRS Guardian this lake, then transition to the preview. The preview version. What is that poison? Is he using poison? Oh, crit. Okay. Yeah, sure. Sounds good. Okay. Now I should have a ritual in my maps, in most of my maps. 15% attack and cast speed. I value that quite a bit. I don't have 242 intelligence yet though, but you know, maybe later. Do I have essences? Surely I do, right? Crit and damage. And this is crit and multi. Crit and damage is an upgrade for sure. So I'll take it. Trigger. Desecrate. Flash offering. Let's see, can I buy from you again? By any chance?
Stay vigilant.
He has a tier 5 again, that's good.
Got my eye on you.
Yeah. Fine, I think. Is there more tier 5 I can do? Here, relic chambers. Let's see. Now I'm really on the fence to play trade or SSF. SSF is so much better, man. It's like no hassle. Like all of the drama as well. I think this is also a nice one. Like nice advertisement for SRS. Sorry, for SSF. Anytime there's drama in the PoE community, like 80% of the time, it's like it only relates to trade. Because someone is duping, or people don't agree with farming strategies, or it's about group play being OP, or it's about balancing or exploits, or like that's what people are outraged about. And if you play trade, you join that discussion, right? If you don't play trade, it's like you're just laughing at everything from the sidelines because you're like, I don't care, and this doesn't impact me whatsoever. Yeah, the trade crybabies everywhere. I mean, I'm sure they got a point. Like, I might be a little upset at some of those things, sure. All I'm saying is, if you play SSF, it just doesn't impact you at all, right? Yeah, you don't like this farm-specific uniques. Yeah, if you need the farm-specific uniques in SSF, you just picked the wrong build, in my opinion.
Those I serve cast their eyes upon an endless, unchanging horizon.
You should not have a build that requires specific uniques. That's just not a great build in SSF setting. That should at least be your second build, right? Not your starter. So you want to be a little mindful of that, I think. Give me a map. A map. Why are these guys not dropping maps? What happened? Aren't they supposed to drop maps? Like, wasn't that guaranteed, or is that only in PoE 2? The patrician choice is playing trade only to get tier 0 uniques and everything else is self-enforced SSF. You want your mage blood? Yeah, sure, you can play that way. I don't think many people can though. Right? I think sort of the FOMO aspect of trade is getting to a lot of people. And then to the people that it's not getting to, they just can't understand why SSF even exists, right? I get that comment quite a bit, like, yeah, you can just play trade and not care about trade. Like, yeah, you can, maybe. But not many people can, though. Let's be honest here. Right? Clearly. So... yeah, and it just makes things so much easier, too, I feel. I mean, target farming uniques, yeah, sure, but everything else in the game, it's so much easier because there's nothing else to worry about. The only thing you worry about is playing the game. I really enjoy that in SSF, that I just have to play the game. That's the only thing I need to care about, right? Don't need to care about trade, don't need to care about inflation, about market prices, about collusion. None of those things. It's just play the game. That's all you need to do. Hey, Master. Hello. Playing the game like at 36. Yeah. Yeah, that's a choice too, of course. You can do that. Ah, there we go. Force Warrior. This may seem lucky, but it really isn't. Like, you get this guy all the time, right? So this is a huge damage boost right there. It's just gonna be constant onslaught for your entire army, so that's really quite nice. I don't think I will reroll. I could, I guess, but yeah, alright, let's see it. This is a nice belt as well, huh? Not that much life, but strength, all res, chaos res. You get so many nice things though from Ritual, right? I still think it's underrated, even with like the synthesis things. The synthesis things didn't matter in... Oh, I can't. The synthesis really doesn't matter too much in SSF. Like, those changes are kind of whatever, to be honest. My friend tried a specific unique build and he wasn't able to get it because the unique was foul-born. Yeah, okay, buddy. Yeah, I wonder why. Like, that seems like a very obtainable unique in SSF, right? Okay, 1, 2, 3. This thing, throw that in there. 29 strength, 28 dex, 38 strength. But do I get a bit of life from that thing? Is the question. It's almost gotta be better than this thing. This is such a bad amulet though. Look at it. But I might need the res. I'll sell it. I should be able to get something better. Yeah, let's run another tier 5 then. Can't seem to progress past tier 5 for the moment. But it's okay. Alright, let's take out the desecrate. Let's take out the flash offering. Yes. Drop the forest warrior and get him. There we go. Onslaught. Doesn't matter which rarity, right? Imperfect, perfect. It's all the same. They all give onslaught, even though the tooltip doesn't say it does. It does. Look out. There we go. Activate. Can we see a playthrough on Ruthless? Yeah, one day maybe. One day maybe. Now the build is also so much faster as well. Because you get onslaught, permanent onslaught, right? I think it's 20% movement speed. So it's really nice. I beat Ruthless once for the lols, was fun, but wouldn't do it again. Yeah, how far did you get though? Like what is beating it for you? I'm just curious. Jorgen, we'll place Jorgen in here. Oh, they had a rivalry, I think.
Show me the might of those ancestors who won't shut up. I faced death before. What's once more?
Makuvarichi.
A victory like yours demand my
Oh, they can become rivals. I don't really care, I don't think.
No more deals. Just good.
Hey, thoughts on the Fizz Chaos Enormity? Not really. I haven't really played I haven't really played that. So, yeah, not too many thoughts, I'm afraid. I'm gonna leave those guys hanging. I want them in research.
I just can't bring my...
I can appreciate
I could become trusted, that's fine, I guess.
Starting to figure it out.
Yeah, I don't really play... I haven't played much of Enormity. I played it a little bit. But I like this more. That is what I can say. Like, I like this stuff more. I like having more minions too. And not just 6, you know.
Creation begets creation begets creation.
Local.
Order and ambition
Need your aid.
urge progress, and time and entropy stay progress's hand. Her progenitors sought to test the limits of limitless power, to bear the burden of the Creator and wade through time's mire. A meaningless obstacle in the face of eternity, but the silence deafens.
For the cowgirl.
Oh, actually, I'll pick up that staff. Because I'll be using Ancient Orbs on that. Trying to hit the Dying Breath. Because the Dying Breath is pretty common, I think it's tier 5. So you have a decent chance to roll into it with an Ancient Orb. So having like one unique staff that's kind of disposable for your Ancient Orbs early on when you're playing this build. Pretty good suggestion. You can do the same with like a unique helmet and a lair cast. It's just that there are so many more unique helmets than there are unique staffs. So yeah. Okay, we got 2 bosses. Double chance for a map. No map. Okay. This is a nice shield. I like this shield. We had it last run as well. I'm not gonna reroll. So I think I'll just take it. I'll take a bit of oil. And then refer. Maybe take this thing. I can defer, it's fine. Okay. For me, it's baiting just the campaign. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair.
Hello.
I don't necessarily feel it's an upgrade though. It might actually be decent for the AG. I just keep sort of running into the issue that I don't have maps.
The job never ends.
Which again, I don't think is going to be an issue in the new league, but right now it is kind of an issue. So we'll progress the Atlas, I suppose. What can I do? I can put an Abyss in here. More maps found. Not a bad idea, I guess. And a Breach Hive. How about that?
Pleased with yourself. Feel all high and
Fender recipe or tier 3s. Yeah, desperate times. I can still buy a raw tier 4 from Kirak. He still sells me tier 4s. And I think every now and then he resets. I don't really know the new... Can I reset him myself? I can, I think. I almost never buy maps from this guy. Can't I reset him myself with some gold? I thought that was also something you could do. Yeah, I'm not sure on how to... Yeah. Yeah, me neither. Even though I don't like Breach, by the way. It's a great build for Breach. Look at it. Like you can just stand here. Maybe avoid that a little bit, but... You just stand here, spam your SRS. Be a happy camper, really. They're typically not reaching her. If you do this. Of course you get hand mouth, right? It's very important. I know he resets on level up. Oh, he does? Alright. Well, that's good to know, I guess. Yeah, it used to be pretty simple, right? Because you just had the missions and then you would do a mission and his entire inventory would reset. I thought that was quite an elegant solution, actually. I'm not getting any ghastly eye jewels. It's the only jewel I'm showing, by the way. Like all the other abyss jewels I'm not showing on the filter because they're just bad. Some people might think that's a bit too strict, but I am in favor of strict loot filters, especially in SSF. I think it's a huge time saver if your loot filter is relatively strict. Yeah, I never have issues with maps. Yeah, me neither. But then you play the game without any leak mechanic in it. Then all of a sudden, turns out there are a little bit of map sustain issues. But it's okay. We'll make it. Progression is at least really smooth like this, because even if I wanted to do higher maps I can't, because I'm just not dropping these things. So got something, at least something going for it, I guess.
Spun in long dead stars. In its image, take on the image of those who needed to hear its message.
I should probably throw chance orbs on those strong boxes for the time being. Whenever I get them. Why not, right? I got plenty of chance orbs.
Buried and drowned by
Like, what else am I gonna do with them?
by my duty, as far above the dread song, a serpent swimming across the ocean's surface.
Now, let me put my chance orbs aside here. And a tier 5. Alright, alright. Oh, wait. Do the ritual. Do not forget. Ooh, more corpses and a 5-link, a double 5-link even. Yeah. Might so this would not be an issue next Friday, but it could be an issue now. Let's see. Are any of these a perfect blasphemer uses smite? I'll take it, right? I'll take smite. Why not? Let's see if I can drop something. This is bad. Alright, so we'll get yeah, we'll get this one. It's not particularly good, but it's 3k and then 600 for the dude. Sure. Alright, good enough, right? I almost have a third Spectre, so... I mean, smite... I am not 100% sure if that actually works for my other minions. But, you know. It's fine. Let's see. It's just a bit of a backup, I guess, until I got something better. 96 life, but not much else. So that is a cell. Yeah, so let's see. Yeah, I will need 2 reds on here. It's not like the highest requirements in terms of dex, so maybe you'll get them. 5 blues. But yeah, what are the odds? Yeah, 2 reds and 3 blues is what I need. Like, is this worth it? Is the question. The answer is probably no. I'll stop at like 10, because I need to have a few left. Okay, so I would get a free. If I do it like this, I get a free green jewel. I mean, hypothermia is probably the way to go. Chance to flee? Wait, what? Craft some life. So it's not even that much of an upgrade. But it is in terms of a 5-link. So you gotta be a little bit creative in SSF. I think the best gem, because I have skitterbots, right? So everything is chilled. Meaning that if I do hypothermia, which is this, I think. No, this? Yeah, it's got a skull on it, I know. Here. Support any skill that deals damage. So that works with minions. And 20% more damage with hits and ailments against chilled enemies. So this is just 20% more damage. Should be fine. Yeah. Chance to flee. Is that a green support gem? Chance to flee? Flee. It is. Chance to flee support. Yeah, why not? I can sell that. Alright, put a... We're gonna run these tier 5s for sure. At least I get map clear or like Atlas progression and stuff, so it's all fine from that perspective, I feel. Where do we go? Not here yet. Here, Defied Cathedral. It should be just 20% more damage, so that's not bad. Oh. Yeah, anything else that I need to redo? No, I don't think so. So this setup is probably already enough for what I have now. Is probably already enough for 2 Voidstones. This is roughly the setup that I did 2 Voidstones with 2 days ago.
How did I lose a bloody cage match?
Shall I just put these guys in here, or do I keep sort of trying to grind it out and put them in something else?
I can appreciate you're starting to figure it out. Oh, I can see it in your eyes. But there's more going on.
Forichi Haiku. Forichi removed.
If you think I'm
That one. I must consider us.
Oh, I should actually just interrogate that guy. Now that he's 3 stars, of course. Yeah, my bad. Right, Chimeria moves to research.
I've seen your strength.
Guff moves to research, very good.
Consider it done.
So
And consider the challenge.
we're getting the gang together over there in research, which is what I want, so happy about that. Another cool mechanic, they're adding this leagues and anomalies. Yeah, I agree. That looks super fun, those anomalies. Help a lot. Also the anomalies is kind of a reason. I'm not sure. It was, I think, with someone in the chat who asked me about it earlier. They may still be here. It's another reason to get Voidstones a little bit early. And sort of like push a little bit for Voidstones, because the anomalies will only show up after you have found the Voidstone for that area. Right, so before you do that, you're not gonna find those anomalies. So I think that's another decent reason to yeah, push a little bit into the completion of the Voidstones. What are good early Spectres? I know Force Warrior, Host and Carnage Chieftain. Yeah, those are my go-to early Spectres. The others are more rare, and so you're gonna be a little bit more lucky if you find, let's say, a perfect Warlord or anything like that. But you will run into them, right? If you do ritual like me, like you're gonna find them. And then I think you have a good number of options, really. So there's just a few good ones. The regular Forest Warrior is nice because it has Calling Strike, which I do appreciate. that is just 10% more damage at the end of the day. So I would say that's something very much worth getting.
It's branching exile.
You have the perfect warlord for vitality and endurance charges. You have the perfect hulking miscreation for, I think, another very nice buff. It buffs your minions, gives you basically another sort of onslaught on top of what you already have. So that's quite nice. You got the Thunderbird, who got buffed this league because he's gonna not make as much noise anymore. So that's a straight up buff. What else do you have? The perfect guardian turtle that you can run into. I suppose the forest tiger, if for whatever reason you manage to find that guy. And then I guess you can replace haste with grace yourself, if that's what you want to do, right? So anything that gives an aura, even the like the cannibal, the two cannibals, right? The fiery cannibal and the I guess frozen cannibal. Those are, you get those often enough, and the perfect versions, which you also get often enough early on. They give purity of fire and purity of ice, so that is not bad. There's like this eldritch Spectre. I think it's called the Eldritch Eye or something. That guy gives perfect. If the perfect version gives, I think, purity of lightning. I think. So those are decent, right? If you get another 5%. Give or take another 5% max res, that's gonna help, because you're already stacking max resistances, so you know, it's decent. It's decent. We'll have new Spectres with a new Abyss, yeah. They usually suck, right? But I'm sure Gazi will do a full test, a full run through all the Spectres, so we'll just have to wait for that video. I think I will take the Orbs of Scouring and some decks. Okay, this is another one. Yeah, I'll just keep running tier 5. And you would hope, oh yeah, contain Jun, that's good, right? We'll contain Jun. Elder Influence, does that even work? Let's see. I'm just doing my best to get as much stuff as I can into these maps, in the hopes of actually getting more maps, which so far slightly challenging. Did I level up? Let's see. Other window. Oh yeah. Oh, amazing stuff. Okay. I buy all of it. That is very good. Just need to make it rare. Let's see. Reflect Fizz. Not amazing, right? But the others are all good. Alright. Let's see. If I find new Spectres, how do I choose which early ones are getting deleted? Or do I have to leave behind? Well, you never delete the Forest Warrior. That is rule 1, right? Like ever. You do not delete the Forest Warriors. It's one of your biggest buffs, honestly. So that's a definite no-go. Don't do that. Assuming you start with 3, right? You start with a Carnage Chieftain, a Host Chieftain, and a Forest Warrior. Let's say that's your starting point. That should be your starting point, right? Or in my case, I'm gonna be a little lazy. I'm gonna have 2 Carnage Warriors or Carnage Chieftains and 1 Forest Warrior, right? That's gonna be me. The first thing you delete is your Host Chieftain. because you're not scaling crit. So those 3 power charges, if your SRS are even getting them, are relatively useless, right? It's really not that great. So the host chieftain goes down first.
I'm going to kill you, Giannis. Just not yet.
Afterwards, if you get something that is an upgrade, then the Carnage Chieftain goes, because the 3 frenzy charges, yeah, they're nice, but it's not going to be the end of the world, right? So then that one goes, which would leave you then already with 3 good specters, right? A forest warrior, and then whatever you replaced your chieftains with. So that's the logic, let's say. Host chieftain first, then Carnage, and then
You beat me fair and square.
well, then that's it, I guess.
And I can
Right?
consider it done. And consider the challenge begun.
But can I choose which Spectre gets deleted? Yeah. Well, it is first in, first out, but they will leave a corpse. If you do it in the
Let me act as your spy.
if you do it in your hideout, whatever Spectre gets replaced leaves his corpse. So make sure you unsocket your flesh offering, right? Because otherwise you're gonna blow up that corpse, which then the Spectre's gone. And that will happen to you. I will already tell you, right? That is gonna happen to you. But, you know, give it some time of blowing up your own Spectres, and then at some point you will learn. So, but still, friendly advice, take out your flesh offering before you do anything with Spectres, right? Always. Then drop the new corpse, raise the new corpse, and then whatever Spectre you replace will leave his corpse on the floor. Also, by the way, get desecrate out, right? Get desecrate out of your wand, because that's also gonna mess you up quite a bit. And then, so that way you can just rotate and you will just leave behind the Spectre that you don't want. So it is first in, first out. But that doesn't really matter, because you can just raise the corpse again that your Spectre dropped. So you will never have a problem with that. Just make sure that you don't have your desecrate and your flesh offering socketed in your trigger wand, because you will blow up your Spectre corpses and then be very sad about it, especially if it is a perfect warlord or something, right? Like you finally found your perfect warlord and then you're not paying attention, and then you blow up your perfect warlord and now you don't have 3 endurance charges anymore. It's gonna happen, but yeah, it's not gonna be great, right, whenever that happens. It still happens to me sometimes too, right? So yeah. Hopefully in another patch they will actually solve that, because in PoE 2 this is just not a problem. And how hard can it be to make the Spectre system of PoE 2 make it back into PoE 1, right? You would think. You would think. GGG, please. You would think it's possible. But, yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Godslayer.
Okay, I'm gonna drop some more shit at the tree. And this is another tier 6 that I can run. That's nice. Okay. Yeah, they drop as corpses if they get deleted, indeed. Yeah, so it's not the end of the world. In a way. I should make this my locker. And then I have one ancient womb gift, guys. Shall we try to get lucky? More jewelry. But not belts though. Do I want jewelry? What do I want? I want rings, I guess.
Yes, just like that. She approved.
Well, it's a ring. But not something I want, but it's a ring. Yeah, if Spectre dies in the map, they're right back next. Exactly, yeah. So if they die in a map, they will just become a little wisp, and then afterwards they will just be alive again. So that is not a problem. And then you also cannot accidentally blow up the wisp or anything like that. It's really only... I can demonstrate it, by the way, I think. Yeah, I can demonstrate it for the most part. So always, right? Always take out these gems, because if you're gonna be so sad, right? And then let's say... let me cast something, right? So let's say I cast... let's say I just dropped a Spectre on the floor, right, from a body. Now I hover over. Now let's imagine that this Carnage Chieftain over here, that is what I want, right? So I'm gonna stand back a little bit. Here's the Carnage Chieftain. I raise it. And then what has happened... Another Carnage Chieftain has now dropped their body, right? If I do it again, the Perfect Forest Warrior will be dropping, because he's next in line, because I only got 2, right? So I raise another Carnage Chieftain. See, there he is. See his body? He's right over here. And I can just hover over and raise him. And now I have my Forest Warrior back again, right? So that's how it works. If you have these things equipped, it counts as a trigger, right? So you will blow up that body over there. So you're gonna be very sad if that happens. So please take out Flash Offering. It's quite kind of vital to do that. All right. So it's not that difficult, but it shouldn't be. It should not be this difficult, but it is, unfortunately, for everyone involved. I'm gonna get a small drink. Be right back. Alright, our Voidstone adventures continue. But already on a 5 link in tier 6, this is very smooth. I hear a map dropping. And it's yellow. It's a good sign. Still no ghastly eye jewels. It's a 1 in 4, I suppose, so maybe not too surprising. Thank you very much, that helps a lot. Yeah. Yeah. Already be aware, like, you're gonna mess it up at some point. But, you know, at least the Forest Warriors you can get relatively quickly. Also, it's a very good idea to store a few corpses, right, for... let's say incidents, hideout, Spectre, corpse, annihilation incidents, right? It is a very good idea to have a few of those corpses just lying around. We will... Ooh, drop a unique. Alright, I'll bite. A great helmet. Shame. Should have interrogated the guy, but hey. Can't win it all. Is the Atlas progression strat working well? Yeah, if I get maps, it is. But I would say, yes, it's a lot more chill. Yeah, we discussed this yesterday, yeah? So I'm trying to do what I told you yesterday. But I was a little stuck for maps. But that problem has been at least solved until tier 7. So, yeah, let's see. But I would say, yes, so far, very smooth. I don't think I've died in maps at all so far, right? So, yeah. Doing great. And I already have a 5-link too. So I found a 5-link just now from Ritual. So that's kind of nice as well. It's an evasion energy shield 5-link, so I had to put in hypothermia, but it works, right? It's like currently I think 25% more damage, so
This wasn't personal.
all good.
I really...
Automate. I can take them. They're yours. There's plenty more where that came from.
Conflict, not cooperation. A holy crusade is. I guess we should talk.
Now if I keep doing Betrayal, I will probably die at some point because this is pretty rippy content, but
Methods of brutal. I'm no.
you know.
I've seen your. They'll never even suspect us.
So far so good. It's pretty chill. Level 80 just now. Not bad. Going pretty well. Any tips how to craft a +1 minion helmet and wand without the harvest rot and crop thingy? Yeah. But then you will be looking at Delve. You will have to play Delve and get some at least bound fossils. Put them in a one... what is it? Like a one... resonator, like a one socket resonator, and use bound fossils. Ideally use them with something. I am pretty sure I made a video about that also, including a small explanation about how you calculate that and how you use the website Craft of Exile to help you sort of calculate what you should be aiming for if you want the +1. But it will have to involve some delving. Depending on where these rotten things are gonna come from now in the new patch, because I think they're still there. They just have a different source of dropping. So depending where they're gonna come from, it's either gonna be easier or harder. I will say though, those rotten carapaces or something, crystallized rancors, right? The crystallized rancors will really only work for helmets. They're pretty bad for anything else. So, you know, I would leave it at that. Let's see. 125 life. And I can just craft decks on here. I'll take it. It's 100 more life than what I have. This is a good one. And I guess a scarab, right? Yeah, saw your video. Yeah. You can test the likelihood of rolling what you want. Indeed. Yeah, but I think the video is still accurate. Like that video will be accurate for next league. It's just that the source of the crystallized rancors will have changed. I don't think anyone knows to what as of now. But I will update the Mobalytics guide as soon as I know. So
Hello.
yeah. Fire and chaos and mana. But no dex. Yeah, I need the dex. Oh, and here. Yeah, but that's also... I like this thing way more. Not that thing, though. I value life quite a bit, I will say. Let's see. Anything? Not really, right? And this thing? No, it's a prefix. So that's not gonna do much for me at all. Chaos res, but not much else. Put in the Maven thing. Okay, this is already good. It's tier 7, so we're getting there. I'll throw these tier 6s in the stash. What happens if I do this? Yeah, I can't wear haste anymore, right? So I need to craft dex on here, which I can do. Dex and strength, dex and int. Nah, just dex. It's good. 27 should be enough. There we go. 3.4k life. Alright, I have enough for a new corpse, right? Or a new Spectre. I get another one. So, again, take out the flesh offering and desecrate. Load your corpse and just use it. Perfect blasphemer. Raise it. There we have it. Will it be useful? Who knows? You guys tell me. I have no clue. But hey, it's not gonna be pointless, right? I'm sure. But will his smite aura carry over to my minions? I have no idea. Maybe. Alright, we're gonna progress a little further. In here. With a tier 7. And enable Maven. There we go. Wiki got updated for Rancor. Oh, corpse-grown monsters that may appear in harvesting castle within the overgrown Grove Atlas anomaly. Okay. Okay. Well, that is good to know, first of all. And, pretty specific. Right? Like, I'm not getting a smite aura in here anywhere, I feel. Am I? So I guess the smite aura is just for himself. Unless I somehow put generosity on that Spectre, which I suppose in theory you could do, but... Chimera moves. I don't care about moving. So, that's good. Yeah.
I choose. I am well. I'm afraid. Bye bye. You kill sir.
You surprised me, Helen.
Yeah, so it's an anomaly. Have you given thoughts what build you want to try out after SRS? Not too much. But the... well, I have a few thoughts on it. One thought is... I think at some point I'm gonna do a bunch of Legion and try to enshroud myself some uniques. And just sort of mess around with that. And maybe create a bunch of shrouded uniques that are at least somewhat interesting. Put them on a wheel. And turn it into a wheel build video. I think that could be fun. So that's something I'm considering. Interrogate. So that's one thing. Ah, tier 8. Great, great. Otherwise, not 100% sure. The Luminary, I think, is a great second build with the Mercenary. Thanks for the subs, by the way, guys. I appreciate it. So, yeah, that could be fun. But kind of to be determined, honestly. Might depend a bit on what I find as well, which is typically the case in SSF, right? And whether I want to start sort of from scratch and sort of make a private league and just sort of do everything over again, or whether I'm feeling more like I want to do something in the existing league. I really don't know. I don't plan too far ahead because it's SSF. So I don't know what I'll be getting. And also, I don't really know how fun the league will be, right? So if I'm having a great time, you might see like 5 build videos. And if I'm just want to play one character, then you're going to see a bunch of update videos. You're going to see that anyway, by the way. I will be making like update videos. But yeah, I can't really say up front. Alright. Well, single target damage is still completely fine. Let's see. I'm very tempted to take these things for GCPs. So I will defer it at least. And then I guess reroll. A perfect meat sack. Kind of pointless though, I will say. A perfect meat sack. And here's another GCP. And change that bind. So let's buy this. Let's defer the change that bind and buy the GCP, right? It's good. Hi Die, 90% sure of starting this build. Yeah. Did you check pervies? I didn't, no. Which will be more feasible, poison or elemental SRS? I think if you go Guardian, for sure elemental, right? Because there's so much synergy. If you take another ascendancy, then it's a bit up to you. But for Guardian, I probably wouldn't go poison. I don't think it makes a whole lot of sense. On the other hand, I'm also kind of sure that, you know, you're probably gonna be fine either way, right? I imagine. So I don't really compare my build to other builds. I can just attest to my own build, right? And then whatever other people do with the concept is up to them. Wait, am I not res capped currently? I'm 74 lightning res. Huh. Okay, let me craft some life on these boots. 66, I'll take it. It's 5% more movement speed, but more so it's more resistances, which I can kind of use. And it's a decent amount of ES as well. I don't think I need all the links. I just need a red thingy in there, and the rest is whatever. So convocation, shield charge, automation, and then a separate skitterbots is fine. I could give that to the AG, by the way. What is this guy wearing? Just regular boots, it seems. I can give him this.
Godslayer.
All right, and I will run a tier 8. Reflect Ellie? No. This is better. Yeah, so I don't really have an answer for you, I noob. Sorry. Let's do Sepulchre. And maybe put mirrored rare monsters and strong boxes in there. How about that? Do I have more scarabs that I can just like slam in there? Got a few. More maps found. That's a good one. Suffix modifiers? No. And beyond? Yeah, we'll use all of these. One way or another. There. Yeah, poison SRS is way less SSF friendly, true. In general, no matter the ascendancy that you play. Yeah, you need to roll all of these different ghastly eye jewels with poison chance. And I think people may be underrating a little bit how strong this build can become as well. Like I've done uber pinnacle content with this build without too many issues or investment. And it's in the POB as well, like that loadout. So I'm like, I don't really need to do something else, right? Like this build can already complete the entire game. And I just like what it is and sort of like what it does. That makes sense. Yeah. I've played as Dama and even Nerf, I really liked it, yeah. Last league, play Poison animated weapon from Helmbreaker, right. Yeah. I've played that too. That's it's pretty good, I think. Animated weapon is, I find animated weapon a little wonky, personally. Because you gotta find those weapons and stuff. It's a little... I didn't find it like too friendly to use, but I think that's also a bit personal preference. I'm sure SRS does good, and I really like the playstyle, but how's the clear? I mean, you can look at the clear, right? This is the clear for most of it. It's gonna be significantly better the moment you get the SNF's gentle touch on your animate guardian. Then the whole screen will explode. But even before that, I mean, this is the clear. I would say this is pretty good, right, in terms of clear. I'm looking forward to trying SRS and League myself. Hope to get even better with attack. AI change they're apparently getting. Yeah, I think it will be pretty significant. I have high hopes, at least. So I'm also excited to see what it's gonna look like. Oh, I'm full. Okay, this is nice. An offering. Oh, 2 offerings even. Yeah, I'll take both. And I'll take this too, the cards. And this card too. Let's check this out. Ooh, this is really nice actually. But will I be able to 5-link it? It's just not realistic, is it? So that just goes. I think that's fine. So we'll take this. We'll take this. I could take the... You know, some prevention of stuff. I'll take Wake of Destruction too. For the animate guardian. And then I take this. Good. Very useful. Use Blade of Stratus to automate it. Oh yeah, I see. Yeah. Yeah, but now Bladefall of Stratus, now you need to get that from a merc. So how long is that gonna take? It's not that SSF friendly, right? I think a good number of minion builds are actually not SSF friendly. Yeah. Alright, so we reached level 80. 81 I think even. So now, next part of the build, it is max res apparently, right? Which I agree with. So, level 86, max res and corrupted blood immunity. So we're gonna go over here. Defense is looking very solid. So doing very good on that front. I am in doubt a little bit here, I will say. And I think I will path towards this over here first for a little bit more map sustain. I feel I really need a bit of map sustain. So I can do this or I can go over here, I guess. But that's even further away, so no, let's although yeah, I will get more maps. Wait. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's take some more map sustain because it's a bit of an issue otherwise. I could run the lab if I want to. $118 maximum life. What is this? 7% attack and cast speed and crit, but no open suffix. So I will pass on that. Give me some of these. Yeah, let's do the lab, right? Why not? I should be able to do it, I think. And if I'm really bad at it, then I still have a retry for a little later. But I think with a 5-link, it should be alright. Let's drop this for the AG. The gang's momentum. Because you need to do this anyway, even if you go for the Katarina. Which could take a very long time before you get it actually. But even if you do that, you still need to have this completed. Or you will not have the points to spend. So either way, you should do it. And I think as soon as you get the things, right, the item, you might as well do it, right? Why not? Assuming you're not completely underpowered, of course, but I think we're in pretty good shape here. This is probably a golden door, yeah. Yeah, the only sort of downside that I currently have is that I don't have a lot of life regen. So... am I going in the right way? So that's a little nasty for those traps. That you don't have a lot of life regen. If you would have a stone golem, you'd have a much easier time here. Oh, here, this is the secret route. Yeah, whenever you see like a well like this, just take it. I have no clue where I'm gonna end up, but... it's one of those secret things. Here, Aspirant's Trial, that's good, I guess. Ooh.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. Must be shared equally amongst all of its citizens. You are relentless.
He goes down. Like, pretty fast. No issues there.
You are inexhaustible. The sovereign leech leaves but a husk for its descendants. When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes with defiance the effigy to
Just logged in and checked. Build use blood magic. Ah, right. That helps.
You are condemned. You were born for this. Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
BM makes Blade Fall of Charters free. What is BM? Oh, blood magic? Free? That doesn't seem right if that's the case, right?
aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises. You must navigate your empire through troubled waters. Be singular of purpose. Triumphant at last.
Okay, very nice. That just helps. I'll do this first. So I take the in time of need, or just time of need. I think it's nice. Some regen, even solves some curses. It's not massive, but it's okay, I think. And then quality, yeah. Flesh Offering is a very good candidate, I think, for quality. Purity of Elements also, because it gives you another bit of res, but those are some of the things that quality are really nice on. Spectres, same thing. But you care way less about them dying now that they don't actually, you know, permanently die. These guys come back to life. So, therefore I feel like it's kind of fine, right? I don't really care about it too much. Another one is golems. Buff effect for the carrion golem is quite nice, or for the chaos golem. But I think the flash offering is the best. So I think you put quality on there, and then probably another quality on it. Right, for 8% increased effective offering. Not bad at all. Alright. Well, that's the fourth ascendancy, so that's good.
Greeting.
Got that over with as well. Let's see if I can buy more maps.
Yes. How's
Oh, I can do the Maven thing. Yeah, I'll do that too. But can I buy more maps from you? No,
Stay vigilant.
apparently not. All right. Well, we're gonna do some tier 7s then, that's fine. Like Coral Ruins.
With all the gods dead, I suppose I should turn my full attention to you. We shall see how far you can be pushed.
Here, there was that regen right there. It's really quite nice.
Let's kill this selfish man.
My head still hurts.
Eat down, Haku.
I choose.
What's wrong?
You bash well, exile.
Some rivals, that's fine.
Even an
And then
ignoramus like yourself
Trusted.
see
I think we go for trusted. We're just gonna get as many lines on that board as possible, so that a lot of times we'll just have like 3, 4, 5 of those guys showing up, right, as sort of a starting point. And then I guess we'll take it from there.
Don't you see? Death just makes me stronger.
How it was explained is that Blade Fall of Thartus doesn't convert its cost at 5% life cost per second, still tries to charge your life based on your max mana, which is 0. Oh, okay.
You don't want to
We'll just take the flat int, right? The flat intelligence on that is nice. Map tier 8, very nice. Stack deck. Anything I want to use here? Not really. I will try and clear the map a little bit though. This was not a... This is a bit of a inefficient route otherwise. And I think I should, given that I'm really short on maps. So I shouldn't be complaining unless I actually full clear the map, right?
You there, local, come here.
Just cracked and I got the beds, dear. Too bad. Can I let you die, Grin? I may need a ship back home someday. Oh, guess I was better as a merchant than a fighter.
Alright.
Just
Yeah, promote these two guys. 10 research rifles is fine.
judge you for this. But
And then we inter...
remind me what
Ah, I bargain.
Better
Sure.
deal than having to kill you all.
And level up. These things are also great for experience, by the way. Also gem experience. You get so much gem experience from these guys as well. So just on that basis alone, it should be in every tree, I think, when you're progressing. Another tier 8, I like it. Alright, 48 remain. Let's see. This is always an interesting one. Yeah, you can't get away with reserving 30% of life, but nonetheless, it's decent. Let's reroll once, right? This is not amazing, although I'll take the 11. That's half a GCP. Here, another 5 link. I will also take the violet oil for sure. And then this thing. I mean, 10C for 5k. Not horrible, right? Okay, we will move towards the max all res. And here move towards more map sustain.
Hello.
Hello. Okay, that is fine. Let's run this one as well. Also looks fine. A lot of extra damage, which I'm not a huge fan of, but you know. Let's do 10% increased map founds. I need maps. And let's pick a map that I actually need to run, of course. Park. I guess Strand. Those are good sounds, but not the right tier. I could 3 to 1 indeed for like desperate times, right? But let's see. First satisfying to hear all the SRS melee hits, machine gun hits, yeah. It's nice, I agree. It's gonna be even faster next league, right? Because no pause. Although I wonder if you actually will notice that in the sound department. You should notice it in the DPS at the very least. Oh, that's the thing. These guys die fast though. Like damage tier 8 is still very reasonable. Let's see. The double. Oh, if that's a... I mean, it's got 6 life though. That is horrible. But it will probably have 30% movement speed. But yeah, no, it's not worth it. It's fine. I can actually just flat out buy these things. Shall I? It's probably a good deal. Yeah, let's just buy them. Don't be greedy, right? I already got my forest warrior, so I think if I didn't have a forest warrior already, I would reroll, but now I'm like, it's fine, right? No need to be greedy. 36% damage, but not much else. So I have another tier 8. Let's go to fields. Do this, I guess. Oh no, I can't. Interesting to see how the SRS build will work with the boosted socket colors. Yeah, I mean you'll get more. Well, that's not don't get more, but you'll get to the max number of SRS faster. And more, you will be more consistently at 20 SRS. But for all the others, it's just gonna be 5% increased damage, I think, in most cases, right? So increased quality for SRS is not that great. You'll get 5% here or there in terms of extra damage. I think some of the auras benefit from quality, such as purity of elements. Definitely nice to have a little bit of quality on there. That's some extra resistances for you. The offering, I would definitely try to get on a collar, because that's just offering effect. So that is increased cast and attack speed for your minions. That is pretty huge. A lot of these others though... Oh, tier 9. Very nice. I will interrogate and I will interrogate. I am reasonable.
Full of youth and vibrancy was she, but all was new to her.
Ow.
I had a job to do.
Some field items. I'll take some field items, sure. Yeah, but most of the other sort of increased quality gems that you could get, are they good? This build really doesn't benefit too much of it. The golems, right? The golems definitely benefit a little bit from quality. Yeah, there's that. But it's not major by any means. So for this build it doesn't matter too much. But if you're, let's say, an elementalist stacking golem effect, then it is pretty huge. Another 10% quality on your golems. And then with all of the golem effect that you're already getting. Oh, what was that? Okay, Jorgen. We'll raise Ashling and then I guess +1, and this is research intelligence. I'll take it. Another tier 9, very good. The Atlas tree is actually starting to do its job. That is nice to see. Another one. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. He's already dead. Ooh, unset ring. If that is a profane proxy, we're a happy camper, but it's not. Let's see. What are we getting? 30% pre-move speed. Not much else. Ah, our first ghastly eye jewel. Now, this is not going to come later down the line from ritual anymore, but, you know. I'll take it. And reroll. Yeah, we'll take any percentage of like quality so that we can just turn it in for GCPs, right? That is I think that's a good thing to do because GCPs are hard to get in SSF.
Hello.
So yeah, just collecting some of those cards, or not, it's not cards, it's collecting some of those gems with some quality on them, quite good. 103 life. And it is a suffix. That is promising. Okay, so all the tier 9s I will just hit. Let's see. Magic, monsters, curse, that's all good. This is also all good. So we'll run 3 tier 9s. Already excited about that. What do we have? Ooh, strength and dex. Very nice. On top of 24 dex, right? That's pretty good. So I lose a little bit of life, but I gain cold res. And I can still craft something on this. I don't know if I have to craft at this point. But if that's chaos res, for example. Yeah, I have it already, right? So I can craft some chaos res. Or can I craft more dex? No. I'm out of that. So we'll craft chaos res, but then how much? Or which one? I guess lightning and chaos res for the most balance. Res, lightning and chaos res. Any percentage will do. Lose a little bit of life, but gain up to 66 chaos res. Very good, I think. That is absolutely worth it. And also I will spend a little bit of currency on this ghastly eye jewel. I'm not gonna be greedy, right? But anything with flat minion damage is gonna be, except chaos, is gonna be okay. I mean, a little higher than tier 5 would be good. Right, great, right. Tier 3, 2% additional finish damage reduction if you weren't damaged by a hit. That's whatever. Mana, not amazing, but okay. And fire and cold res. I mean, I'll take it, right? For a starter gem, I will take it. There. We'll get much later. We'll get much better ones later down the line. That's all good. Okay. These 3. Let me get those other things out of there. Because we're not gonna run those anytime soon, I feel. Oh, one ended up in here. And put those in. Even the tier 7, right? Just not gonna run it. Alright, tier 9s. Let's see. Lava Lake. Before I do that, guys, little break on my end. Like 2-3 minutes, give or take. I need to get a little bit of food and a little break. So I'll be back in a second, guys. Make that second like 3 minutes. Yeah, just a little bit of food to keep me going. So far, it's going really well. Nom nom nom, exactly.
The dreamer welcomes you. With each be at peace.
I do have 10 points though, I will say. You do here, right? Body armor. And then links, right? Links. And then it is 30% more intelligence, more strength, less dex. That's what you do. Oh, I guess I didn't apply those points. Rings. I guess, right? Yeah, and the currency is whatever. I will say, I still don't really like this system. I like the PoE2 implementation of the tree. At first I was very concerned. Like, oh god, we're gonna get the same thing in PoE2, right? Because I'm not a fan of this thing at all. And but I really liked how they did it in PoE2 for the most part. That you can get some very specific things from it. I think that's good design. Whereas here it's just like generic sixlings and whatnot. Like that's not good design at all, right? No one saw that. Okay. Let's go back to the hideout and start running tier 9. Lava lake. I think either of worlds. I mean, that's ultimately what I want, right? That's what I want for the Voidstones, or the Voidstones. But clear speed, currently, like if this is clear speed for tier 9, completely fine. Right, no concerns there.
Need to keep the skills sharp.
Don't want to die again.
If you think I'm gonna...
You kill so good.
You surprised me, Hillock.
want to know? Don't tell the syndicate I told you. Or do.
How much strength do I have? Oh, I've got way more than enough dex as well. That's kind of nice. So I can have the full haste buff as well. 180 dex currently. It's more than I need.
Nest invader.
Oh. Level up Torah.
Death. You should have given
Execute.
them the red
No,
ring
yeah, no,
trophy.
interrogate
He said
this guy.
so. I'm here.
Get that intelligence rolling. Thanks for the sub, Patrick. The time of need is doing a lot of work here. Like stopping me up all the time. It's quite nice. I'm starting this too on Friday. Yeah, Giannis. Time of need is third choice. No, this is the fourth choice. Don't make it the third choice.
May a new dawn arise.
The third choice is the block node. I don't know what the name is, but the third is the block node, so that you're basically block capped. Or at least very close to it. The fourth node is time of need until you get Katarina, right? And then you don't need it anymore. Is it Harmony of Purpose, the block node? I'll take this. No. Oh. Wait. What is Harmony of Purpose? Oh, the shrines. Yeah, you can take the shrines fourth as well. It's very inconsistent though. That's what I don't like about it. But Bastion Hope is first. So yeah, it's the third one. So 1, 2, 3, and then I take Time of Need. You can take Harmony of Purpose if you want. I mean, you can even take Radiant Faith if you want for armor, if that's what you want, right? Just don't take Martial of Divinity, I suppose. Yeah.
Hello.
Minions deal 89% increased damage. And it has an open suffix. That is amazing. Very good. 109 life. And Fire and Chaos. Also pretty amazing. That's gotta be like one of these, you would think. Let's see, can I get it? I'm way overcapped as well. Yeah. Okay, now I'm overcapped on Chaos Res too. So it will slowly but surely be time to start replacing my my golem with my Chaos Golem with a Stone Golem, right? Also, I should buy myself... Oh, wait a minute. No, I should be safe. Okay, just to be sure, let's take these things out. Just to be sure. Ruthless. I'm leveling my Stone Golem though, that's good. Yeah, that's what I'm also advocating for in the guide. I should buy myself 2 Ray Spectre gems though. Start leveling those. Yeah, so this is a big upgrade and I can still craft something on it. Not sure what I would craft though. Some minion stuff perhaps? There's nothing really there. I could craft ES, but maybe minion stuff later.
Hello.
Alright. I'm thinking this also is here, Radiant Faith and then Reservation. Yeah. I really wouldn't do that. Like, I tried that. It's not that good. So I wouldn't recommend it. It is, of course, ultimately up to you, but yeah, what I will say, like the build as it is currently, it's pretty optimized. Like I've done quite a few different iterations over the years at this point, and yeah, it's pretty optimized, I would say. So we trigger this, we make it this, and then like a green color. Great. Alright, tier 10. You don't really have to do a tier 9 first, I think. But we'll continue with the Eater of Worlds, right? In tier 10, it's all good. There we go. What endgame should be Templars do now? I usually start Breach. Well, if you play this build, go Ritual. Because you want Spectres, right? You need some Spectres, so yeah, Ritual is I would say pretty important. Okay, Paladin's Hallberg. 4 link, but you could in theory 5 link that if you are so inclined. Especially if it's decent. Might even get lucky and 6 link it, but... Alright, tier 9.
They cried out for the milk of the mother, and it was given. They danced rapturously beneath the nourishing rain, suffocating in the tangled ambient, falling one by one.
Yeah, Ritual, you need Spectre, exactly. Last time I got a unique Quicksilver Flask that gives Onslaught. Yeah, but a Forest Warrior also gives you Onslaught, of course. But before that time, I suppose it's good, sure. The Rod Cut, right? The Rod Cut ring, not bad. Good placement if I don't find a fort. Yeah, it's a decent replacement. I agree. Although you don't really need onslaught, right? Your minions need onslaught. Tier 11. I'll take it. Try to get a 5 link and breach. Yeah. I think your best way to get a 5 link is like level up until, I don't know, 82, 83. And just gamble at Faustus. Like you'll get a 5 link for sure. It's super common from Faustus. At tier 9. Nah, but I got a tier 11 already. I think I'm pretty much fine on that. I'll take this. Yeah, I would always spend some money gambling at first. Because it's not hard to get an upgrade in that sense. This is not bad at all. Like I can craft armor and ES on there. Yeah, this is, if I can link this, it's a pretty big upgrade. I should test it before league start. Yeah. Oh, you will get it. But it will depend on the character level a little bit. That's why I say, like, you know, make it till like 80. Which is pretty reasonable on a 4 link. You can easily make it to level 80 on a 4 link, and then gamble, right? If you gamble too early, you're not gonna have a great time because you're just not gonna get that many good results because it depends on your level, right? We'll just run this, so I'm not going to corrupt these things. That is the lesson that we got from last run. Right, so I'm just going to run these things rare. And then I think tier 11 and even higher is going to be completely fine. Yeah, I don't know if this is like entirely proven. But at least you need to be a certain level for them to even show up, right? But afterwards... I think the higher level you are, the more common these things get. And there's probably a cutoff point for that, but yeah. Alright, tier 11. Yeah, let's do Siege. Again with Eater of Worlds. This all seems fine. It is still so smooth though. Right? I'm just like blasting through this tier 11. No problem at all. These guys will kill me at some point. I'm pretty sure. Destroy the equipment? Sure. That's yeah, that's gonna be a little painful at a point, but apart from that, I think we're pretty good. And I guess bosses at some point will probably start to kill me too. Alright, tier 12, I like it. Oh well, let's run this thing, I guess. If I add either of worlds or steering extra the map, what does it add to the map? Well, it adds the altars, right? So it adds a lot of juice to the map. In short. Why is this guy so large? Didn't sign up for that. Right, you get these kinds of things. And then you get rewards based on that, so it's pretty huge.
Danger take.
Speak.
Nah, it's this. I know actually why. It was a rhetorical question, but it's because of the ritual, right? It's like a ritual of fortification or something. So he just makes this guy larger and larger. And faster. And probably does more damage too, so.
Oh, guffle all the bastard off. My head just keep. Now I'm no.
Level up. 84. So far so good. Barely dying, right? Like hardly ever dying. That also really helps if you're progressing, of course. This is also why I take the block node. I mean, I'm almost block capped at this point, which cannot be overstated. Sort of how much damage mitigation that is in these maps. Map tier 10, I'll take it. Oh, that guy might kill me too, to be honest. Oh.
It's over, Leo.
I'm a man of limited talent.
Leo moved to research now. You don't have to move to research. Where's the last thing? Oh, here it is. Okay. If I support Val, absolution with critical strikes and other crit support. Do these support? That's a good question. I don't know. Something tells me that the Val thing is not supported by support gems. Doesn't the gem specifically state that like the Val version isn't, so the big guy in that sense is not supported by any support gem? Only support shows Val versions green faster casting. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's a good question. I don't know. A perfect dancing sword. And another. We'll take the Abyss Jewel, right? For sure. Okay. Let's roll again. That's a lot of fire damage. I'll take that. Life. Oh, I regenerate life while moving. Sure. Mana. 11% maximum life. Probably an upgrade, although kind of debatable on the damage side. 16 to 22 or 26 to 35. But it's not a one-on-one. I will say that. But yeah, I think it's a slight upgrade. Because I don't need the resistances, right?
Hello.
Tier 12. Yeah, I'll keep going, but I just don't get the bonuses now, which I'm completely fine with. I will do corrupted blood immunity right now. There, corrupted blood cannot be inflicted on you. No, you can't. You can't. It's not gonna work. You can't link anything. Yeah, I might take a look later, but not during this stream, because I'm trying. This will also be a VOD, right? So I'm just trying to get to the. That was close. I'm just trying to get to the 2 Voidstones, and basically take it from there. And maybe there's a chance that tomorrow, perhaps I do like a third video and try to get for 4 Voidstones, but not sure. Depending a little bit how it goes, I will say. Thanks for the sub, appreciate it. So I interrogate anything, right? Perhaps I should have had him drop a map, but we're going for Katarina.
Of survival. You move with purpose to protect a fragile existence. Your mind is assaulted by reality, yet it shields itself.
Over, Leo.
To the victor go. And the strong get stronger.
Death was quick. Yours won't be.
On board. Pirate.
It's no easy, does it?
Just do it.
I'd have made a little more show of it.
Oh, I can already.
I can appreciate
It's
a
already
killer
there.
when I see one.
Oh, that's intervention. Yeah, that's
I
good.
think you'll get more
Drop a
out of
unique
keeping
map.
me
Yeah,
alive.
probably, right?
Just tell me. Take them.
Probably a good deal.
They're yours. It's plenty more
Why
where
is it
that
not-
came from.
Why does it not
I
show
don't
up?
expect you'll be getting them.
Huh? Hmm? Was it unique item and not unique map? Am I stupid?
Thanks, warm nights.
Maybe I am. I probably am. I could swear I saw a map, but alright. Alright, so I got the map things, right? Speaking about maps, pretty good. I don't think I'll need to go here. This should help out with sustain. Like enough for now. So let's make my way to some more ritual nodes.
Hello.
At tier 10 I will just run and take, so that's great. And of course we run this thing, right? There's gonna be 5 people in there, but sure, why not?
Impressive, intellectual. But a fly does not death was sound. You put too much faith in your gadgetry, Riker. This was not in the plan. I'm
You
afraid.
may despise the machine bow.
So he didn't unfortunately drop the invitation. He will drop a bunch of scarabs over here though, which is why this is quite nice ultimately. So I don't care much about which scarabs. I probably won't care too much about this in the normal game either, because I just want to get the Katarina as soon as possible. So I would set it. I would most likely just set it up like this. Get as many members in intervention and in research, right?
Greeting.
And then just take it from there. So these all flames are going to be gone as well. Next league. Well, I think you may be able to get them actually, but not from this anymore. Alright, tier 10, right? Excavation. Do this again with Searing Exarch. So we're progressing nicely, I would say. Definitely a little slower than before, but also a lot more comfortable. So I'm happy about that. So a bunch of gems leveling up, that's nice always. You will notice that in the damage output. All of these gems getting level 19. Tier 11. This is going well. Ooh, a bitter one. Yeah, bitter. If you have a little bit of space to dodge the beams, it's like kind of okay. If you have in my time of need, that also really helps, right? Because it's a lot of regen. If you have a stone golem, you can just like regen through this without too many issues typically. Or just a bit of regen on gear. Another tier 11, very nice. Sometimes you can like hide somewhere. Or I suppose like this, just walk with the flow. It's fine too. Not my favorite ritual though, this one, I will say. Okay. A perfect frozen cannibal. I mean, I'll take it, right? It's gonna be annoying though, I will take you that, but hey. I'll take it. I'll defer though. And see what else I get. Not a whole lot. I'll take the chaos, sure. More than 50 remain, okay. So now for the rest of the VOD you're gonna hear freeze, freeze. But hey, what can I do about it, huh? It's free cold res and free max cold res, so I'm not gonna pass up on that. Good. Okay, that means take out desecrate, take out flesh offering, drop the corpse. Move away a little bit, so you know what happens to your own corpses. Perfect frozen, control T. Now what did I miss? The Val Smite guy is still here.
Every fortune starts small, I suppose.
Or it's not Val Smite, but the Smite guy is still here. I do think I like the Carnage Chieftain more than the Smite Holy Blasphemer or whatever that guy is called. So we're gonna do Carnage Chieftain, Control T. And then who's down? My Forest Warrior, which I want. Control T, and now this is the Blasphemer, right? The perfect Blasphemer. I don't need the perfect Blasphemer, so I'm good. This goes back in. Yeah, and now I have Purity of Ice Aura, right? Grants additional cold resistance. And it grants... I think it grants +1 then max cold res. I think that is how I got to 80 currently. So, it's not much, but hey.
Hello.
I will appreciate the little bits. We'll take this, I can run it, and this, I can run that too. Meaning tier 11, Haunted Mansion. Put that in. More red stuff. Should I boot some scarabs in? I feel I should. Got plenty. Like these things, for example. Or maybe not that, but like Einhar is fine. Let's see. Strong boxes. Maybe wait with that a little bit. What's this? Tormented spirits. These are nice. I don't care about expedition or sacred groves. Rerolling favors, yeah, for a little bit later maybe. This is nice. Like all of these I can use, right? Okay, again, Haunted Mansion. Let's put in this. Einhar and mirrored rare monsters. Go. And my haste aura. See, there's my new Spectre.
Hail.
Ah, a Sage's Robe. That's a nice item for the animate guardian. Another bitter. But now I can just stand around the corner and cheat a little bit. And just send my guys in here. And they should be doing all the work for me. There we go. Not too difficult like that.
Ready, exile! It is time to hunt! You have been captured, Haste. You will be a survivor, or you will be doomed. Oh, that was a juicy one, exile! Little beast. We are friends. This one is captured. I now will take it.
I'm really not sure if that was all that useful, but it's fine.
This world is not yours. Dreamers will. We can win this. Destroy them all. Trees. For recast.
Not bad. Tier 12 map, I appreciate that. And some unmakings is not bad either. Now this is a lot worse. But I can probably hide behind the statue, yeah. Assuming I don't get like hit by a bunch of ritual balls. Which are a little hard to see, I will say, right? Like if they do pop up, then am I gonna be able to face tank those? A little questionable, but hey. Ooh, a divine. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, so one divine is all I need to get all my Pantheon points, right? So that's a big one, I would say. Hey Darwin, by the way, how's the weather? The weather now is fine. We definitely had a heat wave though, yeah. But that heat wave is like what, 2-3 weeks ago at this point? So the weather now is completely fine. It's like 20 degrees Celsius. Oh, what the fuck was that? It's like 20 degrees Celsius. That's nice. That's weather I can get behind, right? I think those were some spikes I was not ready for. This guy is very tanky to begin with, by the way. What is going on here? Why is he so tanky? Okay, this guy is way less tanky now. That sounds better, yeah. Got my invitation though. I'll take it. Let's clear out the rest of the map. Yeah, the heatwave killed my character. Nah, yeah, it was a little rough. Like I have a room with, like, my living room it's in a very nice location and all in Amsterdam here. But oh, did I miss the ritual in the boss room? But I have like 3 massive windows in my living room, which is great because you get in a lot of light and it's really nice. It looks really nice. It's just that if there's a heat wave or if there's a lot of sun to begin with, from like morning till let's say 3 p.m. That thing is like blasting the windows, so it's really it gets really hot, you know. And if you do that for a whole week, I just can't really cool the place down anymore. So then my living room in the morning is like 29 degrees, and then in the afternoon it's like close to 40, or actually 40 degrees. Which is not then where you want to be, right? So then I gotta basically flee my own home to find a place that's a bit cooler than that. But hey, you know. It's all good. Okay, so I always like this one, but I already have very decent rings, so I don't need it much anymore. I think I'll take the rolling magma. This is a GCP, and then here's 2 more GCPs. Right, and then maybe defer the Vaal orbs. Our friends from Spain, yeah. Yeah, we had close to it. We got up to 37, which for the Netherlands is crazy. But then that also doesn't tell like the whole story, I feel, as in in the city, like in Amsterdam itself, it's the sort of the field temperature is way higher than what you measure, because the heat can't really sort of get away. So it's a very different sort of experience. All things considered, right? And that you gotta somehow take into account as well. So yeah, there's that, you know. Okay, we'll run these 2 invitations. I'll run it with multistrike though. Right, not with melee splash, just with multistrike. Get my aura back. Both my auras back. This should be pretty smooth, I feel. Let's see. Get my AG, that thing. Let's see.
Foolish maiden, come to feel me, champion. Digestion. Obliterate.
He's dead before he knows it. There we go. Alright. That is smooth. Now the other one. Yeah, the 10% will fill now. I mean, it's 2%, right? 2% LE res. She's dead. Alright, this is really good. take back the thing. Multistrike goes back in that as well. Alright. We just continue with yeah, with this.
Greeting.
I'm not gonna get bonuses out of it, but that's fine. Any percent at all res is good. Yeah, yeah, but we're talking 2%, you know, so it's not that impressive, I think. But it's gonna be nice, sure.
Even better with a weapon. What if?
Leo removed? No, sir. Oh.
Go on, do it.
Ashling.
You're no.
Yeah.
You show honor.
If you think I'm going to say
That one did not. I must confess, you dishonor me. Imprisonment, slave, not warriors.
Consolation prize. Get this crusade in shape. My head just keeps trying to leave my shoulders. Kill me yet again. I'll return stronger.
Alright, good.
Only one fate.
We will execute or interrogate these guys.
You remind me why I left the
All
temple.
prisoners are set free.
Consider
Sure.
it done.
Right, sure. That's all good. Where's the portal?
The maven fixates on struggle and suffering. Such was the agony it created that it seeped deep into the fabric of the void. Its influence unseen but pervasive, filling every empty space with the recurring torment the maven wrought. You are filled with it. You are perpetual.
Ah, a tier 13 map. Very nice. Yeah, complete, but I will run this a little bit more. Try to sort of full clear, because I kind of want the mappies. So let's see if there's more maps dropping for me. Can't believe they didn't nerf it. That flat and Crayfish safe house. Actually just insane. The nerf reach when you easily get big money if cards with the set. But they nerfed it way before, right? Like Crayfishes isn't that good anymore in in what is it? Transportation, right?
Keep greetings.
Hail.
It will still get this link. Okay. Chain, hexproof, less armor, reduced block. I mean, not amazing, but, you know, good enough, I guess. For what I'm trying to do, right? Tier 13 Mausoleum. Let's go.
This is your eternity.
Gods, boredom will drive a man to do just about anything. Some things do not burn. Do you know how my family got to be so?
Corral loses all ranks. I don't want that.
You and I could cooperate. If you cut,
I'm going to kill Giannis.
I lend you my strength, ally.
It's no easy.
Don't lock me up. Ashling is a monster.
Nothing you.
Are you? You're starting to figure it out, aren't you? I can see it in your eyes.
freeze. 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 Freeze.
Tier 14. Alright, very good so far. This is actually what it was like on League Start previously. So we're replicating that nicely, I feel. Were the Betrayal Rogue strong before 3.25? I've never really found them hard to beat, even scared, full investment. Yeah, I would say so. I mean, the Betrayal guys can definitely mess you up. Yeah, okay, that was my bad. That was my bad.
Feel the chill.
I was a little bit too eager to get to that shrine. And then decided to just like shield charge right into a monster pack of 15 monsters. Not my best idea right there. They were one-shotting. Yeah, no, I mean, I think they still can, I imagine, but especially guys like Haku. Like, they sort of charge this massive slam, and then if that thing hits you, yeah, you gotta be having some pretty decent defenses. It depends on the map modifiers, true, right? But if you got a double physis extra or something, yeah, then most characters will not survive that. But I think they're still rippy. Even currently. Aisling, Jorgen. Alright, Aisling's leveled up and we interrogate the other two. Alright. Not a tier 12, that's nice. Let's see. Ritual. Turtle. Imperfect though. Shame. Would have been good. Do they get things like reflect? No. Not that I know. I'm not a betrayal expert. I mean, I can set up the board. That's I find that already an achievement. That's probably betrayal is probably one of the hardest league mechanics out there, right? To sort of try and understand. So I'm already happy that I can sort of set up a board with like a 2-2-5-5. I'm not doing that now, but you know, it's possible. Alright, a tier 12. Let's hit it. Is this okay? Yeah, that's fine. Because I need... So beach for Lunaris. Okay, let's do another thing as well. Let's take flasks that I may or may not have. 1, 2, I don't really care that they have quality. 3. They need to be normal. 5, 6. Actually, let's not take them quality if I don't have to. 5 of these currency. 1 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. 5 divine vessels accept. And then I wanna be running these, for example, in beach, right? For Lunaris. So do this in beach. Make it blue. Activate. Yeah, for SRS Guardian, so they're fine, I would say. It's just that you can still die. Like, your minions will not die, most likely, but like, you can still die. Oh, I really don't like burning ground either. And not less. This is fine, I guess. I'm gonna be a little bit picky with the tier 14s, because it's gonna be harder and harder, so no need. If I decide to not corrupt these things anyway and just go for the, you know, just make my way to the corner basically in order to, how should I put it? in order to get the Voidstones, right? Because that is what I'm doing. Then I might as well make sure that I can actually complete the map. Otherwise, it's kind of pointless. Because I'm already not getting the bonus. So, you know. Yeah, so the concern with the Betrayal Rogues is not your minions, it's you. Right? They will one-shot you. Your minions are gonna be completely fine. Don't they get taunted? No, not really. Not really. Taunt doesn't really... I mean, in theory, I'm sure they get the debuff of taunt, so they do 10% less damage, if that's what you mean, but... Where's the guy? Where did the guy go? But otherwise they're not really getting taunted, no. Oh, here he is. I mean, taunt generally doesn't work too well on bosses to begin with, right? Alright. I think they are considered, they're unique monsters, right? So I would imagine they are considered boss mobs, yeah.
Greetings.
I can just run this unique map. Gives me a point and it gives you a bunch of maps too, so it's not a bad deal. These wolves can be rippy, but if I have it at least. Oh, I don't. Wait, where is it then? Is it Lair? Yeah, I think so. Okay. What to do? So I think it tells me to go here. So I can just run a regular tier 12 and then do a Maven mod, I guess. Taunt works with Syndicate members, okay. It's still not a guarantee though, right? In the sense that like your minions may taunt, but if you're here, that was a Haku Slam by the way, right there. It took off like 70% of my health in one blow. Like, if my minions taunt right now and he attacks my minions, it doesn't save me, really, does it?
I must confess, I believe a wise choice indeed.
So, it's a little arbitrary, I would say, the mechanic, that even if it works, it's not like then all of a sudden you're safe. They just deal then 10% less damage, which, you know, if you get a fully juiced up dude, it's not gonna matter too much. yeah, just don't get hit. Yeah, good luck trying to see where the attack is coming from if your screen looks like this, right? Visual clarity is not exactly great with these minions. That was close as well. Don't know what that was, but...
Let's be civil this time.
The quickest way to this room.
Don't cage this flame again. Not a red blade.
Cold-blooded betrayal.
I'll burn loyal. The structure of this organ.
Yeah, it's not always that easy, buddy. Unfortunately.
Fresh meat.
Alright, tier 13. Nice, nice, nice. Let's see. Meat sack. I'll re-roll, right? I have 700 left, but that's fine. Another blasphemer. I can defer this thing again. Yeah, that's fine. Just started watching. Why do you use skitterbots? It's guaranteed shock. So, and chill. So, it's very nice. Guaranteed shock, like 17% or so. So that's a lot of increased damage taken, right, from them. Alright, so we are at 87, meaning we're gonna go to the next loadout. And it is this little gem pouch over here, jewel socket thing. So we'll make our way there and have another socket. Great. Show investigation, run it.
Greeting.
81 life. Lightning res. It's not gonna beat this thing though. Neither is this. Gain an endurance charge on hit. I mean, it's not great, but I'll take it, I guess. I think the minion movement speed from skitterbots is only for the skitterbots itself, though, and not for your other minions. So it's not like a generic buff, it's only for them. Tier 14, very nice. This Spectre, dude. So they're not as loud anymore. Next patch. So I'll miss this guy if I ever equip him again.
My own? I'll rip your spine out.
The bigger they are, the more help they need.
I don't understand. I was the boss.
I hope this one can tell us something.
Unfortunate, no Canarina coin again. I don't know if you can get one at this tier, but alright, let's see. Ooh, reflecting mist even. Let's see. +1 cold. Oh, we got a null and an exalt, huh? $24 all attributes. What did I end up with? -57 strength. Okay, well, sure, right? Great. More crafting. Yeah, but this is terrible. Like, this will never be good. Pretty much. Ah, no, I'm fine. Can I hit another when this thing is still running or not? Oh no, see? I can't. There. Throw that thing on the ground. What else do we have? What is this thing? Oh, tainted chaos orbs. Sure. And it's over. Okay, yeah. Amazing stuff. This is Grand Eldritch and an Orb of Conflict. Oh, I see. Okay, this is not completely hopeless, I guess. Let's see. I'm not entirely sure what I would be looking for, but minions? Yeah, just minion damage. Right, but I don't want when something is in my presence. Freezes you inflict. Well, that was terrible. Maim. Withered. Poison. This is all fucking terrible, dude. Fire exposure. Alright. I mean, I have an exceptional fire exposure. I just have to like slam this with some essences or something. And then I guess it's something. But I'm already doing fire exposure because of my elemental army, so this is really not that great. What do we have here? Oh, the same nonsense with these chaos orbs. Yeah. Because you can't do it now anymore, right? Yeah, okay. This is absolutely terrible. How much I hate these things in Betrayal. The pick one boxes. Yeah, I mean, it's fine, I guess. I don't know. I don't mind it, but it's very random. But I don't mind it otherwise. So I'm not gonna do too much with this right now, but maybe later, right? Although, as you guys know, later never came. Okay. Up next, Ashen Wood. Where do we have more Lunaris, by the way? Here's one. Waterways. Shall I quickly do a Waterways as well? Just to get it over with. Like a tier 9 and a thingy. I even can do Maven. Apparently. Let's do that. They can be pretty good. Yeah, I've had some pretty lucky outcomes. This was just like just terrible, really. But I've had decent ones, I would say. Ow. The shield was insane until I bricked it. I mean, yeah, but I need minion. I'm only looking at this from like a minion thing, right? I don't really care what else I'm rolling. Like a Janus.
You bash well, exile.
Hmm.
Do you know how
I don't really want to do that, I think. Neutral? I don't want neutral either. I'll skip the thing over there though.
Approach, challenger.
freeze?
Oh, I got all the things already. I already did 4 of them. Okay, then let's rush the boss. That's it, huh? Let's see. More of these rings. That could have been good, but it's not. The cards, any good? Not really. Let's reroll. No, it's fine. Hey again. Hey, Toxiraptor. How you doing, man?
Greeting.
Good to see you. Wait, did I not get my... Oh, wait, I gotta click this. Yeah. Okay, good. And then I have Crescent Points. Where's Crescent Point? Here, Moon Temple. Alright, but Moon Temple is up next, so I can nicely combine that. Right? Tier 13. Over here. with blue and put that thing in. Yeah. We're getting there.
Hello.
Logistics is the key to any crusade, and we'll defend it with our lives. Only the strongest deserve to rise. Freeze! Keep chasing. One day you might... Oh, it's hard working for... Don't make this harder than it has to be. Freeze! The Paranda's family...
I'm going to kill you, Giannis. Just not yet.
Freeze! Freeze!
Okay, 200 tribute for a from a ritual. Not sure what happened there, but it's all good. Yeah, a mappy. That is a very scary wolf right there. Oh, he's got a soul eater and he is like emboldened or whatever this is. I might take a small portal out of here. Let's see. This thing is gonna kill me instantly, I think. Ah, it's also not gonna die. Alright, fine. How long, guys, do you think before they remove Soul Eater from the game? Because that's one of those other things where, like, is there a single person that's playing this game that's actually enjoying Soul Eater? I don't know if that is the, like, the benchmark or the, you know, I don't know if that's a valid reason to not have something in the game if no one enjoys it, but I would think it is. This guy is also not dying, by the way. It's getting nerfed again next patch, isn't it? Is it? I didn't read about that, I don't think. Let's see. I'll take the Vigilant Strike for the GCP. And then I guess the 2C. We'll clear the rest of the map though, because I need more. I need more maps. Right, let me clear this and then I'll read chat again.
Not gonna send me back to the dark. Not on my life.
Well, I might, buddy. This is a pretty tanky map.
Not back to the bed.
Ow, 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 ow.
I don't want to be.
Alright, we put Jorgen in though. Oh,
Changes nothing.
and then they become rivals.
Jorgen is a
I
murderer.
don't want to remove him though.
Might makes
Right.
right. They'll never even suspect, boss.
Might makes right. They'd remove Crown Degen if it was a valid reason? Yeah, I guess. Soul Eater now expires faster on non-players. Oh. And eaten souls lost every 0.2 seconds if a soul had not been gained in the last 2 seconds. Previously every 0.2 in the last 4 seconds. Ah, okay. Yeah. No, that's a nerf. So they lose souls more quickly. That's good, right? So the less souls they have, the easier they are to defeat. But I also feel... No, for non-players, right? Oh, it's a nerf for minions. Soul Eater minions? Yeah, I guess if you have those Spectres that have Soul Eater, there's like a jewel, I think. Like Unending Hunger or something, isn't it? That makes your Spectres have Soul Eater. Isn't that not a thing? I guess it's a nerf to them as well, but hey. First of all, who plays that? And second, we'll take it, right? Don't we? I think we take it. Because them being easier to kill is good for us, just not for players. I was about to say, I don't get it. Yeah, it's good for us, it's not for Spectres. Yeah. So it might be a nerf to the Spectre build, but I've not seen anyone play that build in like ever, I think. And I do watch quite a few like minion Andes. So I don't know. It doesn't seem to me that it's like a... Yeah, exactly, right? The monsters having Soul Eater, the Spectres is a bit of a different matter. Alright, so I got my jewel back, it goes in here. That's some more damage for my minions.
Hello.
Here is another tier 14. Minions have life all res and +5 all maximum. That is pretty good. And what I will do with this is I will quality it up a little bit. That's the colors I want. And then you craft block on it, right? And then we slam life on it. 40% chance to block, I'll take it. Here, see? 40% chance to block. And then you slam life on it. Reflect 4 physical damage to melee attackers. That's close enough to life. Close enough. Okay. This should be quite good, I would say. Let's do a quick test. So it is 43.40, and with this it is 68.70. Okay, nice, right? That's good. Lose a little bit of life, but that's completely fine. Alright, tier 14 map, let's go, right? This is completely fine. Oh yeah, and the thingy. Now the only thing I want is Aberrath. So I can walk on the ground. Oh, it's here. Summit. Tier 4. Let's run that quickly. Because otherwise it's super annoying, right? So let's do tier 11. This thing. Oh, and I think we do a Maven fight actually first. Oh. Easy. 1, 2. Yeah, I guess we'll go there as well. Okay. I said this one, huh? Tier 11. Summit. Here, we can do Maven again. Let's run it.
Enough to be respectable.
Right side of the Atlas is so crowded. What do you mean? The passive tree. Aren't both sides just as crowded? Oh, because they're at the... Oh, you mean the... Sorry, the Atlas passive tree. Yeah, sorry, the Atlas passive tree. Did they not add anything on the left side? Yeah, but you don't want these things spread out between left and right. So they gotta pick a side. I'm sure it's fine, right? Like these are things that I just don't even think about. Like how crowded a side of the Atlas passive tree is. It's like, yeah, I guess. Because you're picking mechanics anyway. It doesn't really matter how crowded it is, does it? Because the number of travel nodes hasn't changed. So it doesn't really impact you, I think. Yeah, and they got portals. It's true as well. Well, it's still... I mean, if you want to take those portals, it's still 3-4 extra points, right? So I think they should place them on the same side of the Atlas tree, all things considered. Pretty tanky boy. Yeah, they get super tanky because I put that Divine Vessel in. then they get, I think they get 100% more life when you do that. So yeah, gotta watch out a bit. Any good with SRS? Any good which SRS leveling guides? I don't know. I'm sure there are some good ones, right? But I don't really play... I play Guardian SRS, so I don't really know. I have Winter. I mean, it's a GCP, which I do value. So I guess I'll take it and then not do the tribute thing. So probably just that. Yeah, I see what you mean, Robert.
Hello.
Okay, it's time for... Oh yeah, get this thing out. And then also use it, unaffected by burning ground. That is great. And then we're gonna continue tier 14, right? Dungeon. Tier 14, red. Because I think, yeah, I need both. Tier 14 for blue and for red. So we're gonna take red over here in dungeon. I'll add some elder influence to it, why not? Baylor Mage, if he updates his. He already made a video today, I thought, about SRS. I think speculating also about the damage increase. How much it's gonna be, the pause thing. All the minion Andes are a little nervous about it, I think. It's like how much is it gonna be? How many more millions DPS will I do? I have to know. And yeah, I'm like, we'll see. Right. I can't change it anyway, so we'll see. It's gonna be at least more damage. It's always good.
Savor these last Brits. I know you want to kill me.
Baylor Mage always makes these completely insane, like DPS min-maxed builds, right? Where you just can't. Like, he might be the sort of most SSF unfriendly content creator out there. He's up there, especially when it comes to minion builds. I mean, Gazzy's builds are not necessarily SSF friendly either. Because he just doesn't really play SSF. Or at least not enough to figure out and sort of understand what the implications are on a minion build, I feel. Not that he's claiming that, right? Like, it's not that I'm saying that he's claiming that it's SRS or SSF viable. But his builds are usually not SSF viable. At least not as a starter. But then you look at Baylor Mage and you're like, yeah, okay, dude. That's like... Maybe Kai. Yeah, the popcorn SRS of Kai. She might do Spectres. I think she likes Spectres as well. This guy one-shots you as well, by the way, if you don't watch out. Right, she enjoys a good Spectre build. So I can see her doing that. Hey everyone, it's Kay. Or already looking forward to it. Why are you using 2 types of golems? Is it necessary? I mean, is it necessary? No, I guess it's not necessary, right? You can save yourself, what is it, 4 points, 4 or 5 points on the passive tree and put it in something else. But I think it is nice. It's nice quality of life, right? It helps you with capping your chaos resistance, because I have a chaos golem, and the carrion golem is mandatory, right? So you want the carrion golem for sure. But yeah, you could not take a second golem if you want, sure. 2 carrion golems is pointless though, right? There's no use in having 2 carrion golems. So you want one. If you have 2 golems, then you either want a carrion golem and a chaos golem like I have now, or you want a carrion golem and a stone golem, I would say, for a bit of taunt, a good bit of regen. Stone golems are quite nice as well. More base fist for SRS and more regen defense is absolutely required. I mean, I'm running now fine without the stone golem, right? So, and this is a tier 14 rare map. I'm only on a 5 link, so it's okay, I think, without the stone golem. You can do it without the stone golem, but and you could do it without a second golem in general. But I like it personally. I think it's a good deal for 4 points of investment. You get the golem buff effect as well, which is nice. And if you're gonna stack more effect with the quality changes that we get with the new socket colors and whatnot, yeah, I think it's gonna be good, man. Alright, here's my buddy Egan, which is the other Voidstone, right? It is done, yeah. It's just so nice. Yeah, it is nice, it's nice. But you know, if the question is it absolutely necessary? Or is it necessary? Nah, not really, right? But I think it's a good investment. I would also then wonder, like, what else are you gonna put the 4 points in? Huh? That is then the other question, of course. Like, if you have a good reason to put those other 4 points into, I don't know, early on additional gem sockets, because you're gonna start with Abyss, and you're gonna have a bunch of Ghastly Eye jewels, and you want to slot those in your tree, sure, right? That can be a lot of defenses as well, so. But if you don't really have another plan for those 4 points, then I would just put them in the golems. But I mean, at the end of the day, I don't have strong opinions on these things. It's like I get the question a lot. If you make a build, right, you get the question a lot, like why didn't you take this, for example? And most of the time, it's just preference. Very rarely is a suggestion that someone else makes just like flat out wrong. Especially because I don't look at it like in terms of optimal DPS or things like that. A perfect hulking miscreation. Look at that, guys. Look at that. Because I don't really look at these builds in terms of like what is the absolute best way to play this, because it comes down to some personal preference anyway. And you know, I think if you follow a build guide, you should follow a build guide, I feel. Especially if you don't really know what you're doing, right? Then follow the guide and and try to understand why the guy does the things it does. Right? That's how you learn. But like a good number of times, there's no real reason as to why I've picked one thing over the other. It's just personal preference, and it's fine. I would say in basically any other instance, it's fine, right? You can pick something else if you want. Don't let me stop you. Unless you break the build, right? But this is a build. It's really hard to break this build, I feel. Which is on purpose, as in there's no tech in here that you can really mess up, I feel. Which is the intention. So if you play, let's say, EA Ballista Totems, which is marketed as a beginner build, but it has elemental equilibrium in there, right? Like, that is really easy to mess up for a new player. But this build doesn't have any of those weird keystones where you just don't... where you can easily mess it up, right? So this is a pretty friendly build in that sense. The tech is survive. Yeah, the tech, there's some tech in there, but it's like, out of all the passives that I have taken, like, there's no cluster jewels in there on purpose, right? Because cluster jewels are also hard to craft in SSF. In SSF, I feel, and it's just a mess to get. So no clusters, no timeless jewels, nothing of that nature, right? Just a passive tree all the way to level 100. There's nothing weird in there, and yeah, I think works, right? I think it works for people. All right, this is something I can run as well. We'll play Ghetto, and then we'll do the blue one. Oh no, wait. We talked to him. Yeah. We're just running these white. We're just gonna run this white, and I can do apparently... Does that work? I'm not sure that does anything, but let's try it out. I'm not sure it sort of inherits that influence. Yeah, and I'm not full clearing here, I think. Although I might want to do the ritual now that I think about it, right? Just to get my hulking miscreation. How are we getting on? I mean, we're doing well, right? Clearing tier 14. This is the first Egan map, so gonna do that. No, it's I think it's going very well. It's mostly very smooth. I've barely died. It's just a smooth progression like this, and I think that is kind of what I wanted to show with this VOD. So I'm happy about that.
I'm a Perandus, but how much does that really mean anymore?
I was a naughty, just like the old days. Death was such a gift. Allow me to pay it forward.
Watch carefully. You might...
Every time you kill me, I just come back stronger.
Well, this was clearly...
Be careful in this vast watch as the production of misery and pain continues.
I've been here, but Palwar to suck me in. Yeah, it's a fun game. I've played it before the 1.0 release, but that's an amazing game, really, right? I had the same thing when I tried it out in early access. It was already really good in early access. So I'm happy it is doing so well. It's a great game, really. a completely ludicrous idea. Like, let's give Pokemon machine guns and see what happens. It's like, yeah, sure, let's do that, and it's great. Die World PAL server. I mean, I own the game. I can, in theory, host it, I guess. I don't know, but I'd have to leave my computer running day and night. So that's not a great. It's not a great proposition, really. I did put out the portal. I sort of saw this coming. This guy always kills me really quickly. Okay, killing a rare monster, that's fine, right? Do I go out? No, I don't go out. I wanna get my hulking miscreation. Spell World SRS. How rare do you think will be the new Scour Orb currency? The Scour Orb, the new Scour Orb currency. What is the new Scour Orb currency? You mean Scrying Orb, I think, right? Yeah, probably really rare. I think it's gonna be really rare, because trying to get the Nameless Seer to spawn, it could already be a little bit of a disaster. So I don't think it's gonna be great. But you know, it's whatever, kind of, isn't it? In SSF, I don't consider it a vital part of the strategy, but I know that, you know, let's say someone like Smokey would not agree with that, I think. But for me, it's more of a bonus than, you know, anything else. To me, it's another sort of personal preference. I think whenever I find one, because I think there's still, but maybe you guys can help me out with that. I think they're still map specific, aren't they? So if I drop a Scrying Orb in Dungeon, it will scry Dungeon to any other map, right? It is not a generic currency, is it? Or is it? How does it work?
If you think I'm
Gruesome. I love a bit of gossip. I will enjoy.
You are brutal.
Good. Now listen close.
It's 4%. 1 in 25. That's pretty rare, right? Having to farm 25 maps that you don't really want to play. There are some passive nodes though, or some Atlas nodes for it. Teach your PC to fear you. Yeah, but what about the... you know the power costs for that these days? It's a non-trivial amount, sir. To leave my PC up running day and night. Not to mention that this thing generates heat and it's the middle of the summer. So that's another argument for, you know, it's not a very appealing proposition. It's just generic. I doubt that it is just generic, because if it's just generic, then you can farm any map and you'll be happy with it. I am not sure it's generic. I think it may be linked to the map that you run. Okay, 4 out of 4. There it is. Right? 2900. All good. Whoop. Great. Install a solar panel. Yeah, more than one though. Has a 4% chance, yeah. Well, oh yeah, indeed. So that's a 4% if you have the points. The Scrying Orb's new currency restores the map the currency item was found in. There you go, right? Yeah, so it is map specific. I think a lot of people didn't recognize that, because I've seen some video of people talking about this thing, and they're talking about it as if this is a generic currency, and I'm like, I don't think so. I don't think this is a generic currency, sir or lady. And it's not, yeah. Yeah, so you'll have to grind, I don't know, whatever map On average, 25 times after investment in the Atlas, by the way. So it's a pretty high bar for SSF. I also saw where those points were. I think they're all the way in like the top right. Not that that matters too much because you need tier 14 maps anyway, but yeah. Alright, let me focus a little bit. The desecrate and flash offering are out, so we are safe. Drop the thing for my massive dude. And then perfect hulking miscreation. Summon. What am I leaving on the ground? I'm leaving on the ground a perfect frozen cannibal. That's fine. I don't need a perfect frozen cannibal. Okay. Very good. That's the buff, by the way. That's the buff that he gives to the minions. And he also summons some minions. It's a pretty good Spectre, this guy, for us. Okay, did I get my... No. See, it doesn't work, the tier 14. It doesn't work. It doesn't do anything, these things. So, it doesn't matter what you pick. We're just gonna run these maps. And, yeah, have some fun. That's actually just so dumb, another trade specific. Yeah, so some of these in trade are gonna be crazy expensive. You would think. Like the ones that drop you the headhunter and the mage blood and whatnot, right? Those are gonna be really expensive. It's probably still way quicker to get in Seer. They ran 300 times and never saw him? What, did they run the map white or something? The way to spawn the Seer was to get as much pack size and quantity and whatnot on your map as possible, and then you would find him pretty quickly. Like, definitely faster than 25 maps. There's no way that people ran 300 maps. I don't believe that for a second. Unless they ran white maps or like magic maps for whatever reason, right? Yeah, come on. Never see him all league. Come on. That is bullshit. That is complete bullshit, right? Unless you're just not running tier 16 maps. Yeah, then sure, you don't see him. I get that, but that cannot be true, right? I've seen that guy like 100 times, if not more. Like, come on, he shows up all the time, right? But you gotta juice your maps. That is the prerequisite, right? You gotta juice your maps, otherwise you will not see him indeed. Especially Mirage, you get the Seer. Yeah, you get him as an option even. True. True. You get him as an option from Mirage. Nah, whenever people are saying that, it's always bullshit, man. It's like, come on, there's no way that is true, right? Okay. I get a tier 16 map though. I don't want the map boss to be surrounded by tormented spirits. No, thank you. I'll take an abyss. Sure. Oh, here. Abysses in area have 140% increased chance to lead to an abyssal depths. Nice. That is really nice. That's a good way to get your darkness enthroned. Yeah, people will say anything for karma, for sure. Yeah, hi there. Would you say this build is pretty HC SSF safe? I mean, Yeah, I would say so. I would say so. I've played the Gauntlet with this build and reached level 90. Right? So if you know what you're doing, let me put it a little bit differently. If you know, oh, this is very nice. 5 link. I'll take this. If you know what you're doing in SSF, then yeah, it's viable. It gets incredibly tanky later on as well. So yeah. Let's defer the oil. Recommended your build on Reddit. You definitely deserve recognition for the effort you put into the POB. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Yeah, I redid the whole thing last couple of days. So now the latest POB I think is improved as well. Yeah. Technically, I didn't see him last league, but I didn't play that much. Sure, that's fair, right? When and why would someone go SRS of enormity? Yeah, excellent question. I'm not really the guy to answer that question. I don't know why you would go SRS of enormity. Well, you know, if you want to crit, I guess. But
Hello.
yeah, it's not. I wouldn't do it personally, but that's just me, right? Like, again, I think a matter of personal preference. All right, let's turn this into a 5 link that I can use. Is that enough? No, I want 3 blues. There. That's good. And then, do I care at all about the defenses? I do not care one bit, right? Like, nothing breaks. I am still res capped without a chest piece. So I care about life, let's say. Or I care about... No, I mostly care about life, I would say, right? I don't really care about much else. What if I do... Is it body? It is body, right? Is there anything that I like from body armors here? Lightning damage? No. Totem placement speed. No, right? So I can just slam this thing on it for 130 life minimum. And then call it a day, really, right? 152 even. And regen. I like that. Yeah, sure. This is completely fine. And a tier 1. Also completely fine. I care a little bit less about the armor and ES on these things. But yeah, slam it. 44 strength, sure. And then I craft like... what do I craft on this? Physical damage mitigation maybe. 3%. Yeah, I don't care about res. Physical damage mitigation, 3%. Great. So, SRS, unleash. LE damage, melee splash, and then in my offhand, I'm leveling minion damage somewhere. Yes, minion damage, right? Great. So hypothermia is out. Don't need that. I'll keep this. This thing is also out. Yeah, this is going. This is very nice. All right. Oh, maybe some quality. How about that? Bit of quality. Oh, and maybe some of this. Got a little bit. Here, 1 all max res, excellent, and then fist taken as ideally. There we go. As Chaos is fine. I'm Chaos res capped. Typically not what you want, I suppose, but for now, yeah, sure, why not? Here, that's a very nice piece. More than what I need for 2 chaos or for 2 Voidstones, right? More than what I need for doing that, so that's all good. Anything else I was thinking about? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't know about the SRS of enormity. I'm sorry. Again, I'm not really. I usually I don't really play that build. I just play this build. It's like I like this build. Oh, it's a nameless altar though. That is promising. Or it can be. Can be promising. Yeah, we should also find the abyss, right? Because that might just get me into a depth. Which would be pretty huge. If I find myself a darkness enthroned. That'd be quite nice.
Myself different from the countless reflections I saw etched in the darkness. I am free, I thought. They are not. And each had the same thought, and each took the same path, and each befell the same fate. But I am different, I repeated, and heard its echoes forever.
Abyssal depths, there we go. Very nice. Kill this soul eater quickly. Or maybe not quickly, but let's kill him. Where are you going, sir? What is going on here? Okay, well. Might get lucky here as well. It's about a 50-50, I would say, drop chance. Of that belt, it's really common. Level up. So nice. Stage 5, there we go. Oh, and a jewel even too. Interesting. Right, now a little prayer for the roll. I don't have a divine, so I'll just have to stick with what I'm getting. All rituals complete, alright. Yeah, another abyss. If it's again at depth, I'm probably not going in because I got what I came for, but... it's alright. No ghastly eye jewel, which is a shame, because now I can really use a few. But yeah. Let's see, ritual altars, 60% increased tribute. Yeah, we'll take it, eh? Let's see. So I don't care much about the invitation. Ooh, a +2 minion. Skill gem. I mean, it's good. And some fire res. What is it? Evasion energy shield. Okay. I mean, definitely worth it. Ah, that's definitely worth it. No life, but can make that work most likely. I'll reroll once. An imperfect warlord. Okay. Let's open up the thing. We're gonna go to 90, which is 5 link and 2 voidstones. So this is the setup that I would advise going into voidstones. Yeah, true. That's a buff to specters as well, indeed. Although I would still be a little careful, I will say, but yeah, generally speaking, true. Okay, let's do this. So now I just need to get 4 blues out of this. Which, yeah, exactly, should be possible. Let's see if anything breaks. My chaos... oh yeah, my chaos res breaks because my golem is out there. Yeah, alright. So, a little bit less life, for sure, but... otherwise, good. Oh, memory strands. Yeah, you can just like throw one at it, right? See what happens. I don't think it's good enough. What did we get? 79%. Not bad. What is this thing? Oh, it's Ulaman's gaze, but then I thought this was always a minion thing, but it's not. Interesting. Yeah, so I'm not gonna use it straight away, I don't think. I need some more, Ghastly High Jewels. I will say though, I think I have a scarab for Abyss, don't I? Oh no, I don't. No Abyss, no Abyss. Okay, well, also not here. No, no Abyss. Then I forgot I said anything. What do we have here? I think here's the boss. Yeah, Courtyard of Wasting. Did you notice the bug in Total League where you lose auras and minions when you add quality or gear? No.
This is it. Here we should be able to find the memory kernel of this thread.
Withstood your inquisition, exile.
Sorry, exile. End of the road. Ashland.
No need for an inquisition.
Pathetic. Should've. You've won the battle, exile. Take them. They're yours. There's plenty more where that came from, but I don't expect you.
The Syndicate fights as one.
I guess we should talk.
I can't.
I choose.
So it must.
The Syndicate deal.
Jorgen removed.
You've won the battle.
I don't want to remove anyone though.
You've won the battle.
I can appreciate it. You're starting to figure it out, aren't you? I can see it in your eyes. But there's more going on than you could possibly fathom.
No, I didn't notice that. But I wasn't messing with it around like too much. I just made my zombie slammer and then I was focusing more at some point on strength stacking than on, let's say, specters. So I got like, I think 2 decent specters and then I just called it a day. I was like, yeah, sure, this is fine, right? I was doing SRS Reliquarian? I see. I'm not 100% sure why I'm like full clearing this map, but yeah. Anyway.
Hello
We'll do this though. Let's see. I mean, I want that, right? The blue ones. I should anoint something at some point. I'll take this for sure. And that. This. Fine. Oh, you know what? Let's do a multi-strike in there. I think that might be a good idea.
You cling to life only out of ignorance.
Let's see how fast this goes.
Die. Beyond, there is only horror. Rain of stars.
I should be able to face tank most of this at this point, I feel. I would think.
Feel the thrill of the void. Rain of stars.
Also because I block everything, don't I?
Be silent. You left me there.
Ah, pretty good.
Centuries.
I'd say that's pretty good.
I knew you could do
Thank
it.
you.
Now, I should be able to harness the origin of this form to... no matter, step aside. There
Yep.
we have it. Now we have the true origin of this particular
I don't care really about any of those, huh?
this, we can track down the originator. Let us meet back at the...
So we do the boss. It should also be pretty smooth.
This is different.
5 link, multi-strike.
Father.
Just like OK gear.
Beautiful.
Not now, Zana.
Okay. Perhaps later.
But later.
Later never came.
Ah, this should be fine, I think.
Invocate. Irrevocable thought. Patience is a mercy. You cannot hide from fate. I am not the end. Irrevocable thought. Negligence. Invocate.
Yeah, I can even tank that.
Provenance.
I can tank most of what this guy is doing apparently.
Tangible pain. Patience is a mercy.
Alright.
Madness consumes.
Let's see. The gloves could be good. The hauberk could be good if I somehow manage to figure that out. Yeah, sure. And then we throw back in the splash.
Greetings.
Let's see. Life. It's not great. Ah, this is very nice, but it's not gonna beat what I'm doing.
Keep your life to your
I can spam some chaos orbs on this. See if anything pops up. That's a lot of energy shield right there, for example, but I don't really need energy shield, right? That's a lot of dex. Look at this. 54 dex, 29 chaos res. But no life. I can craft life though. I really want some armor though, so I'll put it in the stash, but I really want some armor. Okay, let's craft this thing, right? That's good. 66 evasion rating, that is not good. Do I go again? It's tier 1 fire though. I think I should not be greedy actually. Sure, right? Isn't this just fine for now? Alright, yeah, this just goes in the stash for whenever I will start equipping my my belt. Which I don't have to do straight away. Okay. So I need to run a tier 14 blue. That's what I need. And I should make my way to the top left, right? That is what I need to do. So we'll do this, ashen wood, something like this, make it blue. Yeah, that's gonna be fine. So Egan is not gonna appear in the tier 14. I need a tier 15 to drop. But I guess there's a decent chance that a tier 15 drops, right? Tier 16 even, I'll take it.
Last, a chance to drive a sword through that.
This was supposed to be quick and easy. Scorched. To think I worked with you.
Your fight's done, Redblade.
I really will be back. You are brutal. Let us see what the light reveals.
Oh wait, they're all outside for some reason. Okay.
Again, we can arrive at an accord. I am push others down.
+3 ranks.
Myself. It's the
Wait, then I'll interrogate her. What do you then get? Intelligence? I'll take it.
that I am but one piece in a relentless, uncaring machine.
Yeah, I'll take glassblower's baubles always, right? That is an excellent buy, I think. I haven't gotten... So I've been doing well on the Spectres. I got some decent Spectres. I've been doing terrible on the animate guardian. This guy is completely useless up to this point. Like, he's got nothing that is like worth at all. Like, there's not a single decent item on that guy. You would take this Omen of Blanching, which will now, I think, be called like an Omen of Tricolorization or something. You would take that every time. Okay. Well, I got a tier 16, so I think we're gonna run it. Yeah, we'll run it. Let's see, speed. But it's a lot of resistances that I see over here. That's not great. This is fine. Sure. Alright. But we're gonna run it in here, right? Palace. And then red, I guess. Red's good. Yeah, as long as you don't do corrupted. This is the mistake that I made last run, right? I just started corrupting all of these maps, and then you get the most ridiculous combinations of maps that now you somehow have to deal with, right? Whereas if you just, for the time being, don't care about these Atlas bonuses and care about the Voidstones instead, I think that is a much better proposition, actually. Because I can easily run this now at this point in time, right? After some progression, I think we're about probably 11 hours in. I think slash plate would be roughly like 11 hours. It's a 5 link. This is completely reasonable to have. At this point in time, if you just play the game. Because if you wouldn't have a 5 link by now, you would just gamble and get one at Faustus, right? I found one in Ritual. I found 2 in Ritual, I think, right? Didn't I find both my 5 links in Ritual? I'm pretty sure I did. But you would get one from Faustus, no worries, right? Easily. You might get one from the League Mechanic, who knows? If I kept resistance, which aura is better than purity of elements? Well, purity of elements is not only about capping your resistances. That's probably good to realize. So it's also ailment immunity, which should not be underrated, because if you get shocked, you take like 15, 20, up to 50% more damage, right? So that is something, and it also gives your minion army a bunch of resistances, and because of that you don't really have to worry about them dying. So it's not really worth, in my opinion, to replace it. If you really want to replace it for some reason though, then I guess you could go with determination, or you could go with grace, right? But yeah, it's not to help you cap your resistances for the most part. It is to help you be elemental ailment immune and help your minion army get resistances. That is why it's there. So yeah, I would advise against replacing it personally. No, let's see how much corrupted blood I'm gonna get. I don't know how much these guys hurt, but I got... No, they hurt. They hurt. But I hurt too, see? There we go. No Mappy though. But hey, I got Egan again, so...
To unravel this one.
All right. Yeah, 2 exalts is good, of course. Ellie hit is nice. for the GCP. Yeah, and now we're just talking to him again and do another run of a bunch of maps.
Greetings.
You must.
And here I think I'll rush a little bit. The only thing that I would like to have dropped is a tier 16 map, so I can just repeat this exercise one more time. So I think I'll skip ritual for a little bit. And then Cassie. I'll skip Cassie too. I don't think I can tank that, but yeah. I have tier 16 maps, by the way. It's just like Conqueror maps and that sort of thing. But I guess that doesn't really matter. Let's see, consumes. That's fine. Consumes is fine. Wait, I talked to him. Oh, but can I run those? I guess I can't run those because I need to find the corner first, right? So I do need a tier 16 map.
When time seemed to leave us, and nothing came to pass. For passage and time must dance together. The ants in their nest swarmed, swelled, and died and were reborn. But in truth, nothing changed, and we looked upon the ants with envy, a waking, hypnotic slumber.
Is he dead or? Okay. Another tier 16 map that I probably can't run. Originator packs, quantity of petals. I guess packs. Right, more packs, more better. Talk to him again.
Hello.
Hello. Ghetto. Where did the thing go? Oh, here. Wait. Ghastly Eye Jewel, very nice. Can craft another one then. I need just one more. Oh, I got the headhunter. But then from the pedals. Yeah, sure. I think that's a regular tier 16. Equipment to have memory strands. Sure. It is a regular tier 16, that's good. Yeah, that's all I need, I think. So I guess I'm just out. I'm almost leveled up again.
Greeting.
Okay, so life is a good start. Hinder is not great though. Regen. Cold is kind of whatever. Life and taunt, very good. Leech is a suffix. Now if I hit flat damage. Ooh, very nice. It's cold, which is not great, but this is a really nice jewel actually. So that goes also in the stash. And I found a 27% quality spirit shield. I mean... I think we'll slot in
What news?
this and then... probably just rush the boss, so I don't care much about the splash. I'll just rush to the boss. And then do the boss afterwards as well. There's my level 90. That's very good. I would say we are actually right on schedule concerning the POB. In a real league start scenario, I would probably just full clear this map because of all the stuff that can drop, right? Those memory stranded things are actually pretty good, so skipping out on that entirely is, I would say, normally not advised. So, yeah. Wouldn't necessarily go for that. True. Alright. Vincent, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it.
Allow me to extract the location.
So here, right, according to the POB, once more. That other socket will go in there.
I have it. Now
Moonstone
back to the
ring.
map device.
Alright. Let's get out of here. And then do the boss.
Yes, yes. Another memory. An innocent moment between parent and child, distorted by the chaotic nature of the Atlas.
Father, what are you doing?
What have you done? Foolish girl. All things said remain. Overwhelming terror.
Now my minions are blocking those spears. So that's a little less ideal. So those things are gonna stick around basically for the whole fight. But you know, it's fine. Damage is pretty decent though. Like this is more than enough for like a 5 link. Ow. I don't have to stand next to this guy though. Do I? Rupture of the mind. It's alright. Okay, splash goes back in. Let's see. Hallberg, I guess. Sure. Hey Die. Hey, red tactics only. Played your SRS last league and massively enjoyed myself. Much changed this league for us? No. Not much changed at all, I would say. Two main things maybe. One is you don't have the imbue gem anymore, right? So that is a bit of a damage loss. But it will probably be made up for with the sort of fix or the change to the fact that the minions don't pause anymore when attacking. I think that is easily a 15% more damage buff, if not simply double damage. So no, and otherwise very little changes I've made. If you do !MOBA, you go to the written guide that I have updated to the best of my abilities so far. And there at the very top is a list of changes.
I cannot begin.
Like a small summary of some of the changes that I think are there. But again, I think it's very minor. Okay, we do Searing Exarch in a tier 16 map, so I'll just run a tier 16 map. Even though it is Wasteland, right? Searing Exarch is fine. Activate. I don't understand the pause change. I never noticed the pause. Yeah, you will not notice it in a setup like this. But if you have a tier 1, not a tier 1. If you have level 1 SRS. You notice the pause, right? So, yeah. It's there. I just never thought it was a problem. Or not intended. But apparently it's not intended, or they just said like, let's make something else out of it. So, yeah. But I'm not complaining, right? Could do all normal bosses in tier 16.5, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I pushed it a little bit last league, so I did some Uber content as well. If you get some additional gear, you can do Uber bosses and everything as well. So here's our buddy again, right? And this is a rare tier 16 map on a 5 link. It's completely fine. Here, my last ghastly eye jewel, very good. We'll equip that whole thing after I get my first 2 Voidstones. Right, I think without the Darkness Enthroned you should be easily able to do those things, so no need to already equip that. There's a tier 16, very good. Alright, first invite and another tier 16. Again, very good. I'll keep completing the map, or at least somewhat. Is that true what I'm saying? No. Fuck that. No, I'm out. It's all good. What was the main thing you got to enable it? I don't think it's one main thing. I tried to make an effort in the POB. So this is the latest POB that I'm still working on, but it is shareable. So if you do !POB, you will get what I'm looking at with maybe tiny changes. I have all these loadouts, right, that I made, and I reworked all of them for this league. So every loadout now has sort of a small description saying what the loadout is about. And I'm currently on 5 link and 2 Voidstones. This is the loadout that I'm following, and this is also very much in line with what you see on the screen if I'm playing the game. It's all fresh character, right? So I have this exact tree right now. And I said like, hey, level 95 you can't read it from this thing, but you could read it over here, for example, right? Level 95, more sockets, life and anoint. Right, so here you get a bit more life, you get another socket over here, and an anoint of testudo. This should basically block cap you, right? So now you have block cap, and level 95 you can just farm. You can just farm more gear. Then I said, hey, you could do the Katarina swap if you want to know how it works. Just click on this. You see 2 nodes disappear over here, and here you see 2 nodes appear, right, to the Umbral army. So that is one thing. And then over here I said the gear Spectres needed for 4 Voidstones, in my opinion, right? So the tree hasn't changed. It is still the level 95 tree. But now I have put several items in. And these are just made. But I think if your gear roughly looks like this, you will do 5.6 million DPS. You will be fairly tanky, 60k. That's that's decent without flasks, right? The only thing I think you should have is a Stygian Vice and then a bunch of decent Ghastly Eye jewels, right? With Fizz, attack speed, some life, something along those lines, and then one of them should have Taunt and Blind, right? Or at least get Taunt and Blind across the board. And then if you go to skills, you will see my skills, what I have. So if you would go over here, I have a 6-link, right? I wouldn't attempt this without a 6-link. And I say Spectres as well. I wouldn't attempt this unless you have at least one of the ones listed over here. I can't list more, but a Hulking Miscreation would work as well. If you go to the written guide, it's all there, right? So I tried to make an attempt like, hey, I think your gear should roughly look like this before you go to 4 Voidstones. So try to get 20/20 on your stuff, right? Try to get some better Spectres, just do Ritual. Upgrade your gear a bit and have your gear roughly look like this. This is coming straight out of PUB, right? But this will get you to a reasonable effective hit pool. Block cap, almost spell block cap, 79% res. I should actually put some... that's another note for myself. So there's 2 things I need to do already from this stream. So add to the FAQ why you shouldn't replace Fury of Elements, and add to the, what's this called, gear, the 4 Voidstone loadout, Eldritch Implicits, right? Because you should of course have Eldritch Implicits. That is also significant tankiness. So it would be 1 max res. It would boost the effective head pool that I now have listed here a little bit more. So that I should also still do. So I'm not entirely done with this, but I'm pretty far. And I would say get the Darkness Enthroned, right? This is such a massive damage boost. So that you can slot in jewels like that. That's it. And when you're mapping, this is super comfy, because if I enable all of these, you basically double your effective hit pool, right? So assuming you have these automated at this point, which you should, right? And then finally, I've made this a level 100 Mind Over Matter Uber. This is my actual character of last league. So this is a real character. It's got about 10 million DPS. So I removed the imbued stuff. I had an imbued gem here, of course, but that is gone, right? So it is representative of what you would have, I would say. No more there shouldn't be, if you see one, let me know, but there shouldn't be any imbued gems or any other shenanigans that you will not be able to get next league, right? So this is, I think, very achievable. This is my actual character, and it's got massive effective hit pool, right? 233,000. But that's a real number. Like, that is not propped up by anything, as in I don't know, a steel skin or molten shell, because I don't have molten shell, right? It's not in the build. So this is a real number. You are super tanky with this, because you go Mind Over Matter, you go Wicked Ward, and you go Divine Shield. And then combined with this Mastery, 100% increased armor, energy shield from equipped body armor, it's massive, right? You get so much stuff, and your items aren't even like completely insane. It's just a +1 minion thing. Here's another +1. The helmet is +2. But this is all achievable in SSF. Like, there's nothing incredibly crazy on these items, like, at all, I would say. Profane Proxy is just nice to have. Darkness Enthroned, 97%. Pretty good, right? Pretty good. Arumis helps, but it's not enabled, so it's not counted. If I enable my flask, this shoot ups are like 300,000 plus, right? So this gear is not completely insane by any means. This is very achievable gear, and yeah, it's very achievable as well. And 10 million DPS, minion DPS, is very good, right? That is just excellent DPS. So, yeah. I love your content, man. One question: is the build viable on trades? Of course. Yeah. Yeah, I answered the question. I was like, you're trolling, right? Yeah. Okay. Yes, it is viable, sir. Yeah, this is a perfect little gem. 22 fire and blind. 3%, not much, but it's good enough. Strength and int is whatever, and chaos damage is also whatever. You will take this, right? You will take this absolutely. So I think the taunt goes in here, and the blind probably replaces this, I would say, because having them blind enemies is really quite nice. So we'll run with this for now. We're not gonna upgrade.
Exile.
On a serious note, I have high ping and unstable internet connection. Can this build survive in ping spikes? Yeah, it should be, because it's quite tanky. So, yeah, you know, unless you stand in, I don't know, burning ground and you don't have the mastery or something, or the pantheon, then I'm sure you will die, right? But yeah, you should be able to survive for 1 or 2 seconds, I guess. Yeah. Well, I suppose your minions keep sort of calculating and killing things, so I guess minions are not bad when it comes to survivability for these situations. But I'm not 100% sure, right? Oh, this is an it's intervention. What I'm looking at, I think. Haku removed. Interrogate. And now we're going here. Yeah, alright. But stuff is getting blinded now. It's only 3%, but these guys are attacking like 4,000 times per second, so... What is happening? Where are you going, sir? See, he's blinded. Basically, immediately. So, we're all good there. What are you farming Syndicate for? Katarina. I need Katarina for the what is it? The bloodline. Where's the boss? Oh, here he is. Yeah. But he's blinded now too. See? He's blinded, he's taunted, although there's no icon for him being taunted, I don't think. And he's on sacred ground or something. Like, why is he not taking any damage? This guy is so tanky always. Final boss drops 9 additional currency items. Sure. Bloodline. Call now to get your rewards, exactly.
What news?
So the boss is here somewhere, right? This is his attack at least. Oh, there he is. Okay. Hello, sir. Originator packs, equipment, to have memory strands. Sure. Instructions unclear, I've drawn too much and now I'm malnourished. What?
Greetings.
Absolute. You're my kind of nerd.
Don't make this harder than it has to be.
Wolves hunt in packs for a reason.
Wait, let me think.
You forced us down this path.
I love a bit of gold.
That's fine, and we will
Crows are
interrogate
very
her.
confident in your caging. Never escape.
A Crusader buckler. Okay.
The stars watch in envy as life invades and envelops every open space. A cycle of birth and death that is dynamic as it is rhythmic, while the stars themselves burn unceasingly and unchanging for countless lifetimes.
The hunt begins.
Eternity is stagnation, and stagnation is
There is nothing to regret.
2 additional uniques, I'll take it as well. Okay, we're going back to single target setup, so multistrike.
Yes,
And then the
Greetings.
enable it activates the Theater of Lies.
Go, exile. Locate the colonel and depose.
Looks like our guest of honor has finally arrived.
Observe divinity. And oath.
Decent damage though, right?
Belief and conviction shall free your mind.
This is possibly very painful. Let's get out of that. Oh, again? He goes again like this? Kill him now. Okay. I mean, good.
That's it. We have what we need. Let us be back at the device.
Velvet slippers and a... Okay. So, we're about to get one Voidstone, and we're very close to the second one as well.
Significant memories for a child, but a drop in a pool of insignificance to someone grown. Everything a matter of perspective.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. A brighter future. A secure future for one and all.
Nothing is secure within the reality of torment. In the darkest part of your mind, there is untold power. Means to an end.
He's taking his time.
Frozen in time and space. This suffers. For what purpose? What reason? The Atlas is everything we see, and everything we do not. Means to an end. Burning synapses.
So I realized that whenever his sort of phase is over, he always does like this slam to the center of the room, like the means to an end, and then he does the slam. I never realized that before, like the run I did like 2 days ago.
What reason? The Atlas is everything we see.
See, so now he's already phasing, but now he will do means to an end, I think. See, yeah, means to an end, always in the middle. Where's the... There it is. But we're also blocking these balls, right? Because these balls don't really bother us. That's it. Okay. One Voidstone. And the convening wand even. Nice. Look at the hulking miscreation minions right there. Must do some damage though, these guys, you would think. Like this. Who knows? Oh yeah, we gotta watch the roleplay. One Voidstone acquired, indeed.
You will never give up, will you? I suppose I should have known.
Shame.
The tear. It remains open. Let us speak to my sister.
Maximum number of summoned golems is doubled.
It is true that I have pursued you, relentlessly so. But it is only to know your mind, to know your brilliance, and to save you.
There are some truths we cannot know, some realities we cannot allow, and sometimes we, ourselves, cannot be saved.
Forgive me, but this cryptic nonsense only drives me further into despair of not knowing. Be plain with me. Tell me the truth.
I cannot. I have suffered too long here to fail now. It has almost broken me, but I must succeed. The only way is to destroy it. It all must be destroyed.
To destroy what?
The Atlas.
The Atlas.
But why? Let us do this together, from the outside. Why must you suffer endlessly here to achieve this?
It has already begun. The imbalance is almost at its peak. I must remain, for I am the catalyst. Afterwards, no one can harness its power.
Sister, please, let me help you.
Enough! I am not your sister.
What? What do you mean?
You mean much to me. More than you could ever know, and that is why it must all be destroyed.
No, wait!
Okay. Now that we've got that over with, yeah, it's very smooth because now we do tier 15. I have the red one, right? So I need blue. Tier 15. Which is also the quest. Yeah, it is.
Hello.
And then the tier 16 I got lined up as well. I can run both of these. Take back splash for now.
Surprise test of strength exile.
Uh-oh.
You better hope you had the strength to pull through, phanta. But end up
The +2 projectiles is painful with this. Look at how many projectiles are coming out of those volcanoes. But alright. Let's see.
I'm no
+1.
allegiance is
Destroy all equipment, that's fine.
I will rip your traitorous bones from your... You're my kind of nerd.
Funny, didn't know Syndicate can reach in Ritual. Yeah, they can. And it's it can be pretty dangerous too, of course. I'm not clicking any of those for the time being. I don't want to make this boss more difficult than it needs to be. But the block cap is definitely carrying me through these encounters though. I'm not gonna mess with Legion. What's going on? Huh? That is a lot of completes. What? I guess it's because it's an existing league and it's sort of remembered that I had like once upon a time probably that much unlocked or something. Wait, what happened to my Atlas then? No, my Atlas. Oh, it unlocked everything. Now close to it. So it went back to an Atlas state of which I used to have, I guess. That's kind of weird. But Okay. It's fine, right? It doesn't matter. I guess it doesn't matter too much. I wasn't aware it would do that, otherwise I would have probably created an entirely new league, but yeah. Also kind of weird that this event somehow triggered that, right? Like, what's that all about? I mean, save me some time, I guess.
Need a ship back home someday. Oh, you got me in the lung. Just do it.
Did you set out like the
weak desert. I've seen your strength.
They'll never even suspect us.
If you migrate all before. I did migrate all before. Also, you could see that previously it was completely fresh, right? Like I have the evidence. You saw the atlas, what it looked like just now. There was no indication that any of this was going on. So maybe it's a bug. I don't know. But it doesn't matter too much. I will. Now I got 71 even. I will not really use it. I don't think. We'll figure it out. Yeah. We'll figure it out. A bunch of uniques. Let's see. Yeah, then it means it bugs. Now I have the... You can watch the first vault. It's the first thing I do. Migrate all out of this league. So, yeah. Lactonial Caress is in theory decent for the animate guardian. But... Oh, okay. I'll take an unset ring, right? Might be a good one. And I guess 20 fusings. Oh no, I guess not 20 fusings. I mean, I didn't gain character strength or anything. As long as I don't allocate these things, we're good to go, I suppose. So, yeah, we'll see how I do this. I can just grant myself like 1 point every time I complete a map, as I would have otherwise done that, right? That's an option, I guess. Yeah, that immediately unlock your entire atlas. That'd be good. Yeah, because my stash is fresh too, right? There's barely anything in here, so. Yeah, very strange actually. Right, but this wouldn't have normally resulted in a in anything. So I guess I'll just keep it at 71 for the time being. So then it doesn't really affect anything, right? Yeah, but then this is still open. So some of these are still open for some reason, and then but then for some reason most of this got unlocked. I have no clue what just happened. I guess it had some like sort of cached for whatever reason of what I used to play in this league, but I've migrated everyone away from this league, so it's very strange. But hey, fine, it doesn't matter too much, right? We're gonna continue like we would have done otherwise. So I would just run this with the blue one, and we would get that completion. Or not completion, but I would get the invitation. Because I do think I still need to run the invitations, I think. Unless they also somehow included that. Which I hope they didn't, because that would really mess things up otherwise. Because the quest is still... Is it? No, the quest is not there anymore. The quest is actually gone. Well, we're just gonna pretend we have the quest then, I guess. Yeah, weird, right? Not the end of the world though, but... Because... Wait a minute. No, it's just G. Where would these otherwise be? They're not in here. The Voidstones. And they're not allocated either. They can't be because I haven't completed these maps. So... Let's complete this map, see what happens. I am now a little bit confused, but... No, it's good actually. It says defeat the map boss, which is what I'm supposed to do here. No, I think the Voidstone progression is still fine. It just, for whatever reason, gave me most of my atlas for free. But okay, that's neither here or there, right? Because this vault wasn't to prove a point in terms of time spent, right? This vault was about showing how the character progression goes in endgame. Here, Screaming Invitation. Yeah, we're good. For some reason I just completed yet another another 4 maps. Yeah, I just got another 4 passive points. This is so weird, right? But I can't allocate one because I didn't run anything, right? Okay. So, completely fine. We will do the multistrike, the Screaming Invitation. Very nice damage, huh? Good. Hey Darworm, hope you're doing well. How can we practice to Voidstone Run? We create private league? Yeah, basically. Or you go into trade if you haven't done trade yet. Or you migrate. Yeah, okay, right now you can't actually. Well... No, I think right now, I was about to say you could migrate your SSF to trade, but I'm not sure you can do that in standard sort of mode. So, yeah, right now I did, that is what I did, I just created a private league. This is currently a private league, this might hurt a bit, yeah. That's alright. I always die a few times at this boss. That's fine. As long as I have the damage, I'm happy. You can send your SRS into the balls and then be okay for the most part, typically, but you know, it's fine. Okay, kill him before annihilation. There we go. Nice. Alright, 2 Voidstones. Very chill run, right? Slash plate is just under 12 hours. So I was 4 hours faster 2 days ago. But it was way more sort of sweaty and dying all the time and trying to push into content that I couldn't really reasonably do. So I would definitely recommend something like this. In standard you can too. Yeah, so then you just migrate your whole SSF of standard into trade. If that's what you want to do, right? If you don't care about what your standard SSF looks like, then you can do that and then restart in standard. Then you don't have to create a private league. Oh wait, I'm not... I didn't want to sell that. Okay. There we go. Okay, so it has now done these, right? Yeah, so now... I can't really sort of see how many points I had and whatnot. So that's a little bit strange. But yeah. Yeah. That's it though, right? 12 hours. I think that is a very nice time for what I've been doing. Because now you end up with a build that is very well set up. First of all, I basically completely followed by the numbers my own POB loadouts, and this is exactly what you end up with, which I think is great. And then you would put this later into you would just keep farming, go to level 95, which you can definitely do because you're not gonna die unless you roll a bunch of weird map modifiers, right? So you're not gonna die if all goes well, and you can probably farm up a bit for then the 4 Voidstone mark, and I think I would already have most of the gear to do that. I would just need a 6 link basically. So that's good, right? That's good. I was even thinking about trying to make another VOD for the 4 Voidstones, but I don't think I will do that. I think the guide is good enough at this point, and sort of like, hopefully at least, you know, speaks for itself. Yeah. So that's what I'll do. Tomorrow will be video about the build. I think Friday, to be honest. Because tomorrow I still have to work. And then I'm not going to be able to make all of that in the evening. So it's going to be Friday. Most likely. No, definitely, basically. Friday, I will make a video about the build. I'm not entirely sure yet on what that will exactly look like, but yeah. I think it will be a walkthrough of the POB, actually. It's either that or it's a walkthrough of the mobilytics. It's gonna be one of the two. But I think it's gonna be a walkthrough of the POB, and then I will just post that. You will get all the latest info, and also I will be making sort of the last final changes to the POB. But I'm pretty happy with this, honestly. I'm pretty happy with with this POB, I've been now following this for this run up until level 90, up to this loadout. So I'm very confident in that this is gonna work. Yeah. And I think the next couple of steps are also rather clear, right? So reach level 95, swap to Katarina if you can. I don't think it's really necessary, but I think you should aim for it. Gear Spectre is needed for 4 Voidstones, so get a 6 link primarily. And then this level 100 is for a couple of weeks into the league, right? At least I would say 1-2 weeks into the league before you reach this and then be able to do Uber content. But I think on day 7 last time, I was able to do Uber content. I can do a quick check if you will. I don't remember all of my own videos necessarily, but if I just go to content, let's see, right? It was here, right? Day 5. Have I done Ubers in day 5 though? Questionable, right? But maybe. Have I? Hey everyone, it's me with a scripted update this time. I just wanted to go over some of the upgrades and how I got them. I think that is interesting for you guys to see. I will post the path of building of the current character in the description, and I'll keep it brief. But first up, I'm crafting some jewels. I got some questions about that. This is what it looks like, right? In my case, I just use alteration, spam, regal orb, and then exalt slam. Basically best in slot. I've been farming a lot of betrayal at this point. I've put it on my Atlas passive tree straight away, and finally after many encounters I got the Katarina amulet. After killing her, so it took me 5 days to find Katarina. Ascendancy. People ask me about the new bloodline too, but it's bait, don't take it. From mappers I get a Cospri's Will, which is great for animate guardian +1 curse. This is how I got my first decent chest. Just a drop with memory strands on it. An okay base to be honest. I slam 50 strength on it, which isn't bad. And spend the currency. I skip the suffix, which is exactly why sometimes you take a craft. This time. Slam 31% lightning resist, which is great. The SNF gentle touch explosions, but I imagine it does, and otherwise also decent. There are no downsides to this gem. And finally I dropped this piece of art. Who knows, I may just use it. Oh yeah, I dropped a squire here. And that's it for now. I'm also working on a +1 minion wand crafting video for beginners in SSF, plus I'm testing out several strategies which I will share. Yeah. Thanks for watching and making it to the end. I never did anything with that squire. Yeah, maybe I didn't make more updates for it. Definitely the league before, I have, I made it 2 Ubers, at least that I made a video about it. I don't remember, because I'm playing this build every league, right? So I don't remember if I make it. 0 to hero number 3. Build guide, here's the build guide. Oh yeah, it's here, the feared. And then this must be it. So it's 2 leagues ago. Welcome back to the 6th and most likely last episode of this build, as I've pretty much completed all the content. So if you're ever wondering, can this build do Ubers, then the answer is apparently it can. I will show you the latest improvements and the fights in great detail. That's right. So you can watch this video if you want, and then you can see all of the Ubers. I think I only filled 2 of them, like Searing Exarch for sure, and then one more. I don't remember which one. But all of the other ones are here, and they're here: Searing Exarch, Maven, Uber Elder, Uber Cortex, Uber Incantations, Uber Maven round 2 where I do Killer, and wave 15 Simulacrum, right? So it's all in this video. And then my POB, right? Let's see. If that still loads, copy link address. Because this build variant is weaker than the one we had last league. So I go back, I do new, I do import. It's still valid. It might be a little bit wonky with the tree, but... So, level 100. I have the same tech, right? So this is the same tech. Eldritch Battery, Wicked Ward, Divine Shield, and Mind Over Matter. So, this is all the same. It's, I think, slight differences to how I built it last league, but not by much. And what are the stats? 186,000 effective health pool and 8.6 million DPS. So I killed these Ubers on 8 to 10 million DPS. Yeah, the configuration is correct. It's fine. And the reason it's possible is because it's like constant DPS. This is always up basically, right? Like the summon minions, for some reason it's 21 though, that can't be correct. But the summon raising spirits, like they're always on, right? You don't have 21 of them though, you have 20 of them. But you can tell. Now I have an awakened LE focus, sure that doesn't exist anymore I guess, but apart from that, nothing crazy, right? Just normal 2020, maybe a 2120. Imbued, there's nothing imbued here because it didn't exist. 2 golems, stone and carrion in my case. A foul haste which you can enable if you want. If you do enable, you do another million extra DPS, right? So every so often you do that. Yeah, and the damage might be double of this if they fix the pause. Who knows how much the pause sort of are out of the whole DPS cycle. I have no clue, but it should be significantly more damage. But my point is, like, there's nothing crazy about what I have here, and I think also the gear is, it's just a +1 wand, right? It's just a +1 shield, a +2 crown, 1 darkness enthroned, and yeah, like decent gear, but nothing special. Like these rings just have 55 life on them, right? For example. So nothing special, and this was able to kill 8 out of 10 Ubers. It's fine. I think last league I just didn't bother. I'm not sure. Maybe I did bother, but not made a video about it. I can't check that anymore because the league is over, so I can't see the achievements. But yeah. This is one of the things that you can expect. Don't save. But here's the new guide, right? And I've put in my actual character of last league. Like, this is definitely capable of doing Ubers. And here I have 10 million DPS and even more effective hit pool. So I think this is a slightly more optimized version of what I had the league before, which makes sense, right? Because I get more experience and whatnot. So I make this a little bit better every league. I use the things I learned and the input I get from chat and that sort of thing. So yeah, if you reach this point, it's definitely Uber content viable. Okay. Well, guys, I'm gonna call it a day here. I think tomorrow I will not attempt to do four Voidstones. I don't think it's feasible in an evening. I can't just add like 4 more hours or maybe grind it out a bit tonight and then play some more. I don't think that's how it works. So, plus I don't want to sort of give the wrong impression, right? I think what I showed today is very reasonable. 12 hours for 2 Voidstones and then just taking your time, taking it easy, just progressing, using all of these loadouts up to level 90. I think very reasonable. If it takes you a little bit longer, it's all okay, of course, right? You can take your own time. It's solo self-found. But assuming you follow this, you're going to be completely fine for 2 Voidstones, and then you will have to grind some gear and make a bit of effort in order to get the 4 Voidstones, but it will take some time anyway to get 4 Voidstones because you need to farm all the bosses and whatnot. So, yeah. Guys, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it, and I will talk to you guys later. I think build guide in 2 days. Alright, bye everyone.